And just so you know, this is a two-party consent state, so your remaining on this call means that you consent to this recording.
Wait, I'm in a different state.
Massachusetts is a
we're in
two-party consent
Connecticut.
state.
Oh, all that matters is who's. I'm going to start recording then too.
You have to get express permission. Actually, I think Connecticut is a two-party consent state as well.
Before we start, can I ask a downtime question?
Yeah.
Can I have cast or use find familiar?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
So what kind of familiar do you have?
I have a raven.
Can it be a woodcock?
Can
it be a woodcock?
Can the familiar can fly? I just can't if I do wild shape, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. So I have a raven.
Quickly's offended. He's like,
did you cast it as a wizard or as a druid?
As a wizard. Oh, I will deduct. I will burn
take out your incense.
I will burn my incense.
So this lasts until someone shoots it?
Yep. It lasts until he dies.
We have like 3 hit points.
Isn't it 1?
It's like 2 or 3. Yeah. I think it's 1d4 minus 1.
Oh no, -1.
You spawn at 0 hit points. Sorry, he already died.
Spawn a 0 hit point creature. Is it unkillable or already dead?
It's a fey creature, technically.
Oh, is it Moo?
Yeah.
Moomoo's in the kitchen. Pause game.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Our dog is being bad. I heard no, and it wasn't Jeremy's voice, and his mouth wasn't moving. I'm like, oh, right, it's your mom, Joe.
Hi, Mom.
So wait, did he actually get his familiar, or did the familiar not exist?
No, he did. I'm just looking to see what its hit points are. It just says when it drops to 0 hit points. It doesn't say how many it gets.
It has 1 million hit points.
It does not.
You don't know.
You don't.
Jeremy, do you need help?
I know just as much about their hit points as you do.
I'm just gonna sit here. I think he's fine.
There you go. I'm just giving him a second to...
Yeah, he's talking to Moo Moo. She stopped off to drop off half of a cantaloupe. Ash and Aurora are gonna be like, thank God we're not here.
Right? I could also just stop the recording and then restart.
No. This is pretty fun for them, I'm sure.
All right, I'm just going to Google it because apparently it's not easily accessible.
Well, at least his minifigure is accurate now.
There you go.
That big old raven. I'm very excited to paint.
It's not a big old raven, I'll tell you that. It is like this tall.
Well, Jeremy, do you want me to take Quigley in here?
Yeah, it's a 1d4 minus 1 with a minimum of 1.
Oh, I roll it. Sorry.
You roll it. Yep.
Oops. That's.
Okay. That didn't sound good. I'm gonna be back in a second.
So 2 hit points.
2. That wasn't our house, Lauren. That wasn't us.
Jen was yelling at a dog over here.
Jen was yelling at a dog.
Oh, okay. Everybody's got a dog they're yelling at. Ash, get out! I locked him out. He's not allowed in here.
I got the other 2.
I have a single cat except for my...
I couldn't tell who was yelling. I thought our dog was being naughty. It was your dog from across the way, Josh.
Yep, you can hear it all the way at your house.
I thought Moo was like, ah, ah! It was Jen. That's pretty funny.
I think Is there a way to, Joe? Do you know? Maybe is there a way to break out the entire like chat window, or you have to break out individual people?
I think there should be a trash can right above the public rule thing.
Trash.
I don't.
Neil, I'm talking about the video chat. What are you talking about?
Oh, I just like
VCC chat.
no. I just see like a scrolling thing.
Okay, no, this helps. I actually have everybody in view now, which really helps with.
How do you do that?
You can drag the bar next to the people to make it bigger or smaller,
Oh.
and if you make it about
I see.
5 inches wide, it ends up dropping into 2 columns,
Okay.
and so makes a big difference in terms of being able to see everyone.
I guess then I don't see the other stuff.
Yeah, you see less of the rest of the screen, but I'm on an ultra wide, so it helps.
Ultra
well,
wide.
yeah, you could. Josh can weigh in here, but it really does make a difference to.
Most
I
people.
can see everyone and 2/3 of myself, and that's all I need.
There you go. Perfect. You're only taking up like 1/3 of the screen anyway, so.
You're taking up 3/4 of my screen right now.
Hey, Daddy. Hey,
Yeah,
Daddy.
on an iPad.
Look at this.
All right. So if everybody's ready, I guess we can kind of get going for reals.
Begin the mystery.
Should I stop the video and redo it? No. Okay.
Yeah. Do we need a better intro?
Oh yeah, somebody's got to come up with some intro music. So.
Howdy, adventurers.
Do, 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 do.
Oh yeah, we can. I'll compose something in GarageBand or on the. Where's my harmonica? Hold on.
Oh, Jeremy.
Get a banjo as well.
Yeah. Oh, I got my mandolin.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
we need
And
some
bagpipes.
traveling music.
That's right. Wait, where's our bard?
Our bard is currently having a drinking contest. They're not
Here.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Also, they I believe are a rap artist, not a.
Mandolin rap.
I have
Yeah.
your mandolin if you'd like.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
All right. So as we ended the last session, we had, and there's my outline notes at the back. You had met with Celine Valor, who is very excited to go out and actually lead her first Arcanologist mission off into the Dragonspine Mountains, where they have detected a large source of magic, but they are unsure of what to expect when they get there. It has been about probably about 8 or 10 days since you last talked with her, and your I should say your presence was requested by Captain Vena Alacaster to, as you presume, try to figure out something that happened, right? Because she kind of tapped you as her second in command team to go out and help if anything went
Wait,
wrong.
are we not first in command team?
Well, you are in command of your own team, but her team was like the lead Arcanologists, and so you were tapped as like the rescue team if anything were to go wrong. So that's kind of how like the missions work within the organization. I'm sorry?
So we're just a failsafe?
Yeah, like every mission that goes out kind of picks a backup crew to that they trust, that they want to work with, to come out and help if something goes wrong.
They're probably good at their job. I don't think we're gonna need to do anything.
So in this case, you guys can also select your backup crew. And we don't really need to discuss who that is, but if things really go bad, your backup crew is probably going to be another set of characters for you all.
Oh, like if mine gets killed.
Yeah. So just thinking that over. If you come up with an idea and you're like, oh, like
I want to play a different character.
Yeah, well, maybe that, but more in the lines of like I'm trying to think of like just the narrative way that this would play through.
Oh, I've got 2 options that come to mind right away.
I do know a bard named David Hasselhoff.
Joe, that's your brother right there.
He should
John-
probably be
Yeah.
called, for copyright purposes, he should probably be called David Dasseldorf. So
Hans Dusseldorf.
there we go.
I could play a bird, a small bird with 2 hit points.
You have 2 hit points, your bird? That is a derpy bird.
He's gonna stay away from the battle. Don't worry.
You fly away.
He's
He's gonna
already
be like, he's just gonna be 300 feet above everything. Just.
He's good at getting shiny objects.
Watching.
Oh, hey, that might be handy actually, bro.
It might be.
Let's
Collect shiny
find the
objects.
shiny. Okay.
And I think I can communicate telepathically with them and also see through their eyes and ears.
Correct.
You can warg?
Ooh,
Oh.
you can do farsight.
Yeah, but I think they have to be within 30.
Probably a
120 feet.
mile.
Oh,
My character can sneak. That's all I can do.
My character can blow stuff up.
That's cool.
What was that look for?
120. Okay.
Well, my character can also blow your character up, so
You don't have a character to begin with.
I can make one.
I never said you couldn't make me blow up. I said you don't have a character to make me blow up.
All right. So anyway, so you, I'm assuming, go in and meet up with Captain Vena Alcaster. If you are choosing not to do that, I guess let me know. But
Oh, you, the collective you, like all of us?
you, the collective you.
Oh, let's go meet up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that at some point you guys have kind of gotten together during your 2 weeks of downtime and probably had some separate communications, like stuff like that. So you can feel free to
Frungle and I
lay that
looked
out.
at some moss together.
Frungo is probably just looking for some bugs to eat. All right. So Vena comes and says, I'd like to thank you all for coming here, and I apologize for the short notice, but we need your help. This isn't normally my responsibility, but I was chosen because I have a bit of a relationship with you all, and Celine selected you as her backup crew. As you probably know, Celine, Valar, and her team went into the caverns beneath the dragon's spine 4 days ago. Their mission was to recover lost magical knowledge, artifacts, text, anything of value. They were supposed to check in every couple days, but as you can guess by being here, they haven't. We don't know what happened, but something's wrong. The region has always been dangerous, but lately we've had reports of strange activity in the forest near the cave. We don't know what's behind it yet, but if there's a hostile group operating in the area, Celine's team may have run straight into them. I need you to find out what happened. If Celine and her team are alive, bring them home. If they're not, recover what they found. We can't afford to lose them or their work.
What if they didn't find anything?
Well, that would be a
Then
pretty
you probably
boring
don't need to
story.
bring it back.
Okay.
Or you can go looking for it yourself.
Do we get to keep it?
I mean, that has generally been the rule. They need to inspect it as long as they don't consider it essential to, or
The
like
plot?
detrimental to the world. Yeah. Then, you get to keep the stuff that you find. So be careful. We don't know what we're dealing with yet, and I don't like sending you in blind. In order to help facilitate communication, we're going to give you an item known as a sending stone. It'll be keyed to another in our possession, and it'll allow you to send a single 25-word message to us once per day and allow us a 25-word message to reply. However, in order to assign this to you, I'll need a name for your team so that we can identify where the call's coming from. Do you have a
saying
team?
it.
Torek. I think Torek.
Neil,
would
yes.
have a name.
That's you having
We're
the
up,
mute,
Torek.
Neil. You're got to mute or something because you're getting a really bad feedback loop.
How am I getting a feedback loop?
I don't know how, but you were.
It was maybe the printer.
I don't think so.
Torek, you want to share the team name?
You can if you want.
No. You guys created. You're one of the creators. You do it.
So the team name is no.
No. That is not our team name.
So just 2 no's. Okay, hang on.
No. Our team name is the Squad of Chaos. Chaos stands for chosen heroes amidst ongoing storms.
I'm sorry, it's the what?
Do you want me to send it in the chat?
I would like you could just say it again because I just didn't hear it.
The Squad of Chaos. Chaos stands for the Squad of chosen heroes amidst ongoing storms.
And
I think it's
chaos.
oncoming storm.
Oncoming, yeah.
Chosen heroes amidst or among?
Amidst.
Amidst the oncoming storm.
Ooh.
So the squad of da 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 da.
Wow, that is a mouthful.
That's why it's squad of chaos.
All right. Squad of Chaos.
I'll have you know that was suggested by our paladin.
It's still a mouthful.
Well, it was.
That was
just-
the point.
That's why it's just
She
chaos.
wanted to piss you off.
I don't doubt that.
She might have a little bit.
Well, after I came up with ghost punchers, I think.
No, we couldn't actually decide on a team name. You just called us Ghost Punchers.
Yeah, that was our team name.
We never
I thought that was our
decided on
boat.
it.
Oh, I named everything
It's our
Ghost
boat and our
Punchers.
team name.
All right. So you see her kind of, take out a magical pen and write
As
onto
small
the
as she
stone.
can.
Squad of Chaos. Yeah, 4 times.
Full name
And-
first 4 times.
And then pulls out an identical stone and writes the exact same inscription on it. And then kind of demonstrates the usage for you. So she kind of hands you one of the stones, sends a quick message, just kind of like test.
Test,
And
test,
then-
1, 2, 3. Do you copy me?
Yeah, until she reads 25 words.
So she wasted our one use today.
Yep.
To show us how it works.
Yep.
That's handy.
Like
And-
a good IT person. She's,
Just for
How-
clarification, we can't send 2 10-word messages. It's one message.
25-word message.
Okay.
How do we know if does it blink until we listen to it, or if we're sleeping and she sends a message, do we just not know that she sent anything?
Well, so that's when you notice it comes through. It is roughly around the same volume of her speaking of what she said, but it comes through almost immediately after the 25 words are finished
So as
so
an
there's
audio
a chance we
message?
could miss it.
as an audio message.
And does it repeat,
fancy
or
stone.
it just comes once? And so if we're not listening, we
Just
don't.
once.
Nice.
Who's got
Somebody
the best
put
hearing?
that in their pocket.
Put
Close to
that
their ear.
next
Just
to the
strap it around
ear.
your ear.
Yeah.
Can I take it?
You're
I
not
don't
gonna lose
think
it, are you?
anyone trusts you.
Probably not. Not on purpose.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Does it come with a little lanyard?
Fungal, you have pockets, right?
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Some rocks have holes in them.
This one does not. You may be able to rig up some sort of, strap. Or something.
Carabiner hook.
Yeah. But no, it is a very smooth stone, roughly about the size of the center of your palm, kind of flat and oval or egg shaped. Somebody's got feedback going.
It's the printer.
It is not the printer, Neil.
Yes, it is the printer.
If I can hear my words back through the speaker, how is it the printer? Because the printer does not have a speaker.
The printer's talking, Marcel. Gosh.
And using my voice and my words.
Exactly. It's like a mimic.
This is the kind of conversation I have with my middle schoolers at work, just so you know.
And they're still alive?
They're not my kids.
Okay, so with that, please gather any final supplies that you need. You'll head out first thing in the morning, and she kind of hands you a rough map to the caverns, but you may need to use some of your own knowledge along the way in order to get there.
Do we know
and so
how
she
long
says,
it takes or how far away it is?
it takes about a week.
So they left 4 days ago, or they got there 4 days ago?
They got there 4 days ago.
Okay.
So up until then, they had been in semi-regular communication. It has now been 4 days since they've heard anything.
But do they know if they made it to the site?
Yeah. Yep, they did make it to the site. And the last message said that they were kind of heading into the caves.
Okay.
So in addition, they're going to be providing you with a cart with supplies to help maintain the outpost. And so, please protect those as much as your own lives. It'll take about a week to travel there, and if the conditions are dangerous, it may be weeks until we can provide more supplies. Neil, get a headset or something, bud.
What are the supplies? What do they consist of? Just like food for the workers and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
there's food. There's some like mining materials, like pickaxes, shovels,
Okay.
excavation stuff. How do I do it? Yep, there we go. And so so it's mostly food, mostly things like that. There's some clothes. Neil, I muted you until you get a headset because it just keeps kicking back on feedback. Okay?
Or you can use push to talk.
Or you can use push to talk. I unmuted you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Which one are you going to do?
I'll try and find a headset. I don't know if any of them are going to have a microphone.
Okay. I have one up here if you need it.
Okay.
All right. So that is that. I would, if you want to make any last stops at a store, buy any more supplies. It's basically around noon right now. You have essentially the rest of the day to finish whatever planning you need to do, and then you are going to head out first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay. Would this be a good time to chat with my rest of my squad?
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
you guys are make your plans together.
I didn't spend any of my gold pieces at all for that I earned on my downtime. Is there any kind of supply that you think would be helpful for me to buy for us all to use? I didn't want to buy something that I feel like a lot of you are magical and making potions and things. I didn't want to buy something that you might already have. Is there any thoughts? Like, I am open to suggestion.
I didn't buy anything either.
I think
And
we're
I
good.
asked Neil, and he said I was all good.
So I didn't know if we would want any, like, one of the things I noticed was some like dynamite or things like that. I didn't know if that would be useful.
Yup. Definitely.
It'll be fun anyway.
Nah,
Well-
I don't think we need dynamite.
Are we good on like rope?
I think
I have 2 bundles of rope.
I think everyone comes with rope. Everyone should have 30 feet of rope. I think that's like basic.
Not if you did custom items, but I think, if you take any of the standard adventurer packs, you get some rope.
I wouldn't say no to TNT.
I was thinking about dynamite. Yeah.
You never know.
Nah, I was thinking about that. I was looking, I guess that and a bomb, the only benefit is you can link them together. Okay. So I was considering doing that, but I figured I'd chat with you guys. All right. I'm going to buy 2 sticks of dynamite.
Does it say like it's a blast radius or something?
Yeah,
like
it's the same. Yeah, so if you, I'm gonna pull it
I
up.
can't find where the shops are anymore.
Yeah, so if you
I'm
go
having issues.
into, no, it's just weirdly buried. If you go into World, and then
Can't even find World.
locations in Harwick, the Emporium Market's there.
I don't see World or location.
So click
They're
on the
broken.
little book. Do you see the little book?
Oh, World has been there.
And
Okay.
then World, locations Harwick, and then the Emporium Market comes up.
Okay.
So I think, let me find dynamite. Went too far.
Hello.
So the bomb and dynamite have the same. It's you can throw it 60 feet away. Each creature in a 5-foot radius sphere.
Calm down.
Centered
Okay, so it's
on
not that big.
No, but hold on. That's a bomb. Where is the
It's the
stick?
same for as dynamite.
It
Dynamite's
is.
the same.
However, the benefit of dynamite is you can have it. You can extend the fuse.
Yeah, so we don't have to
chuck
run
it
away.
while it's lit. Right. Well, no, I mean you can chuck a bomb and run away, but you can like maybe place a dynamite stick somewhere else, and then also you can bind 2 or more dynamite sticks together so that they explode at the same time. It increases the damage, and it's the radius affects the radius by 5 feet to a maximum of 20 feet. So if I had 2, it would be 10 feet, 315.
Do you have 200 gold?
I don't think I
spend
have
on-
200. I have no. Hold on. I have enough for 1. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
That's pretty expensive dynamite.
Just
Well,
to confirm, sorry, quickly.
yeah, go ahead.
Frungle is getting the sending stone.
Yeah,
Don't lose it, Border.
I don't think he will. I think he's fine.
I have good pockets.
I have good pockets.
Do we have
Frungle-
Wait,
Frungle on them?
is it like the same size as Frungle?
I
It's a
only
magic
see
item, so
two-
it'll resize.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
I have
Frungle.
3. So Joe, I have 318 gold.
Do you want to spend
Great.
over half of it? on dynamite?
I was a busy girl. Well, what am I going to do with it? May
Save
as
it?
well. I could buy save it. Yeah, but for what? If it's something I'd rather, it's not money's not going to do me any good if I need an item out in the wild.
True.
It's only good if you use it for good stuff. I'll buy 2 sticks of dynamite just to have. But just so that you all know that we have that. In case.
Uncle
we need it.
Marcel.
Oh, I have a question. Actually, well, after Frungle's done asking you a question.
Excuse me. Sorry, go ahead.
Could I buy a tinder box so, like, if we ever need to go camping, we could have like a campfire?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's in the store.
Yeah. How do I?
If you go to the journal up in the
Yeah, I'm at the
right-hand
store.
side. Oh, okay. So in that case, just look at the price, add it to your character sheet in D&D Beyond,
Okay.
and take the
Take the
money
money
out.
out.
All right, so I add the item in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, and then as soon as you do that, I'll sync the character over.
Okay, hold on. Do I do that? Do I just type in dynamite?
Yeah, if you go to inventory and then manage inventory,
Yeah.
and then you
Actually,
can add. Right, I can do it for you if you want.
No, I gotta figure this out.
Porter, did you check under equipment or backpack to see if you already have a tinderbox?
I
Because
think
again,
I
I
do.
think that's something that
You do, Porter. Yeah.
Where is add?
Yeah, but there's
don't have rope.
There's no hurt in having two.
I do. There's no hurt.
Right at the top, when you hit manage
manage.
inventory,
Oh, I
by
see.
default, you're adding something.
Okay. So now, is it custom item? No.
No, it's just dynamite. If you start typing dynamite, it pops up dynamite stick.
I type it.
Should
Frungle
we have
before
any
it hits
navigation
midnight.
Oh, Baderps. Okay, got it.
Before it hits midnight, Frungle send a you up message to
Well, they already
being
used
for
our
today.
message
Already
today.
being used for today.
Oh, we sent one back.
Oh, that's a good point.
I didn't think we sent it. I thought
You
she just
did
sent
not
that.
send one back.
Yeah, Frungle, do it.
Am I spelling dynamite wrong?
You up? Question mark.
DYN.
Yeah, I got that. DYNAMITE. And
I found it by just typing DYN.
Okay, so DYN, and nothing's popping up.
Are you under the manage inventory?
Manage inventory, add items. I typed in dynamite. Oh, maybe I'm just not seeing the whole.
It's down below. It's not like it's under the
Oh, I got it. Okay. So add to backpack, I guess. or equipment?
Backpack's probably easier.
All right.
The only real difference is, like, in theory, you can only have so much stuff on your person,
Okay, so I
and
added
then
it.
you put it to your backpack, and then obviously if you lose your backpack because somebody steals it, you're losing those
Okay.
items. But
All right, I added 2 dynamites. I also have the thieves kit. I think that includes quite a few things. I don't remember.
Should we get the navigation tools, or are we good with that?
So
Like-
I don't know,
Is that
Marcel.
just for boats?
No,
Or
mostly
no?
for boats. It
I-
can be used on land.
Marcel, I have a question. When I made my character originally, I gave them an item that wasn't on list. It was a compass, but it was like part of Irene's personal effects
Mhm.
based on her. So it's not like it's written down, but it's not like, does that count? Can she use that? It's a working compass.
Maybe.
Okay.
Because it's not an actual item.
Right. That's why I
Um,
wasn't sure if it counted.
I think that would be like a navigator's tool. Compass is like a navigator's tool.
Okay.
So I don't think. Oh, you do. You have a navigator's tools. So yes,
Okay.
you can use that.
Okay. I can't see exactly what's under thieves tools in the character sheet. I don't know why.
So they don't really show it on the character sheet. So like thieves tools are essentially small lock picks, stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay.
If you do search for it,
Mhm.
it should give you some idea.
Okay. I also do have a tinderbox, Jana. Just FYI.
They don't. They just tell you what they can do. They don't tell you what's
Yeah.
in them.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'll be a little. We can talk through that as it comes up.
Okay.
Like this with the compass. Like if you have a compass but you have navigator's tools, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Like, actually, do you have the navigator's tools?
I don't know.
You have proficiency, so I'm just double checking that you
Okay.
have. If you actually,
I don't remember seeing navigator's tools. I
No,
remember
so maybe
seeing
if you buy the navigator's tools, you'll have a compass, you'll have a sextant, you'll have all the things that you really should already know
right.
about for being a boat captain.
Yeah. Let me just. How much are they?
25.
All right. I'll just buy that.
Like, it's always good when you kind of
Yeah.
first
I
are
should
getting
have
money,
those. Yeah.
is buying whatever tools you need for your proficiencies,
Okay.
just as a general player rule.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just learning this, guys.
No, that's okay. That's the whole idea. I mean,
All right. Navigator's tools. Add to backpack, and that's 25. You said.
Yep.
All right. I'll deduct that as well. Okay. I should be all ready to update that now.
okay. Frungal, did you make all your changes? I'm gonna assume yes.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I've also decided. Irene's decided. She's already decided to call Wolfric Wolfie. She's kind of
really getting comfortable with him.
Well, he's helping her with a special project, so.
Game Master, I've
what you're
also
calling
made a
it?
purchase.
Okay. Do you want to say what you bought?
I bought
Start
some
with the
Smith's tools,
Ooh.
Okay.
so I can make ball bearings. I know Jeremy wanted some of those last week.
Yes.
You can just buy ball bearings.
I know, but now I can make
1,000
them
for
and,
one copper
and a whole
piece.
bunch of other stuff.
All right. I synced all 3 of your characters over. If anybody else bought something, let me know and I'll just resync it. All right. Doing anything else for the evening?
We should go somewhere. Oh no, we should sleep.
We should go to bed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can stay up until whatever time you want.
Do we
but
need to, like, I don't know.
We should probably not go to the pub and drink all
No.
night.
No. Urzath, do you have any suggestions?
No, I'm one for going to bed early.
Grandfather's favorite.
Sorry, Neil. I forgot you were still muted.
The headset won't work unless I hold in the cord into the headphone jack.
Did you damage the headphone jack at some point?
No, I
don't
don't
know.
think it's just going in deep enough for it to actually register it's in.
All right, Joe, if you get a moment, can you just run down and try to make sure that that is set properly?
Yep.
Lauren, I'm appreciating that you have to take yourself off camera. Oh, now who's got the echo? Oh, it's still Neil. Did you change your mic input, Neil?
I think so.
Is the audio going through the speakers? Like your headset?
Right now it is, yeah.
Was it a second ago? No?
No.
Okay. That's definitely the issue. All right. Yeah, so I don't know. Anybody else got a...
I'm okay for going to bed and getting rolling in the morning.
Sounds good.
All right. In that case, you get up the next morning, you find a horse and a cart, kind of all packed, loaded, ready to go. There is pretty much room on the cart for a single driver, and that is it. Otherwise, it is heavily laden with supplies. And you're basically said, handed the map that kind of tells you roughly where to go. And essentially, what you'll be doing is following a trail that heads off to the west. And they kind of let you know, like at a certain point, the trail kind of falls away. But some of the Sentinels that have been kind of going in and out of the area have been trying to leave markings, so you can try to search for those if you tend to get lost. So
It's like trail markers.
Yep. But it's going to be more subtle stuff, right? Like they're not going out with spray paint and tagging trees because there is no spray paint.
Mystical magic, but no spray paint. What the?
Right? I know. That's what it is.
Okay.
They have not figured out the magical technology of compressed air.
Mm-mm. Okay.
All right. So with that, I guess if you want to start heading out, for your first day, kind of, what's going on? Who's kind of moving? Like who's riding the cart? Like what's
I think Wolfric should be leading the cart.
okay.
Yeah, I'll be in front looking for those symbols with my vast knowledge of trees.
Okay. In that case, why don't you give me I'll say animal handling check, just so you can get a sense of like how well you're kind of working with this animal.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
Plus six. Wait, hold on. 12.
All right.
Okay. So it's going relatively well. I mean, you and the horse are kind of working out some disagreements, but in general, like it's doing what you want it to do. It's not like kind of veering off course. It's not being very ornery. It's just, you haven't really established a great relationship with it yet. So there's still some, some resentment that you're kind of making it walk all day. And then does somebody else want to give a perception check just to see if you notice anything?
I was gonna offer, yeah. Let me get my dice. Is that a D20?
Yep. And again, if you have your character sheet open, you can generally just click perception and it'll do all the math.
Yep. Hold on one second. Perception. Oh gosh. Goodness. Okay. Wait, Wolfric just rolled a perception check. What?
That was
Huh?
in D&D Beyond.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, they're linked in. You still that here?
Well, no,
Yeah.
I have both windows open.
I'm in D&D Beyond. Okay, so to roll a perception check, I'm in D&D Beyond, Marcel. Sorry, help me out.
Oh, just
on
click the +2 next to perception or whatever.
Okay,
Plus,
got
yeah.
it. Rolled. Okay, so it totaled 13.
Okay. So you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. You are just kind of going along. Things seem pretty good.
Already drool. Ash isn't being cooperative.
Yeah, that's why he's locked out of here. All right, and so with that, I kind of just wanted to set a little bit of that because that's one way of doing like encounters and stuff. But I want to switch to a different method, which is to give everybody an equal chance at kind of what happens.
Mhm.
So from now on, we'll just for each day we'll have somebody volunteer to roll a d20, and we'll try to just rotate through everybody. Like straight d20, no anything else.
Okay.
So yeah, your first day kind of passes without any issues.
Can I before this first day ends? I don't know how this works. Can I use my my speak with animals to chat with this horse to become buds with it?
You can.
All right, I want to talk to this horse and tell him what's up. So I'm gonna cast my my speak with
Porter,
animals.
why are you shaking your head?
We're gonna have a nice chat. I'm gonna tell him that
It's interesting. That's why.
this is what he was made for. So no, I'm just kidding.
You have no other purpose but deciding to stay
That's
here.
right. You're a Jane. You were formed for labor, not love.
Only I understand that reference.
No, Joe read Jane.
I
Eyre.
do too.
Okay,
and
thank
Marcella
you,
did
Joe.
too
She
because
likes
I
that musical.
very drunkenly explained to him the plot of it one time. He found it hilarious. I was watching the movie or miniseries or something about it. Anyway, what's this? What are you
So
telling
there's a
this horse?
horse.
So I talked to the horse's name is
Chat it up.
Steven, actually.
Okay.
That's
Even
what
the
I found
horse.
out. Steven.
Fun.
Stephen
With a-
Horse Squire the Third.
with a slight lisp, and I just encourage the horse that we're friends, and we can move at a clippy pace. So that's
Roll
all.
a persuasion check.
Okay. -1. That is a straight 0.
Yeah, the horse isn't buying it at all.
Oh man, a 0.
Hold on. Can I talk to the horse and
No.
Wolfric will
No.
translate?
Nope, it's already happened.
Dang it,
Too late.
Wolfie! You're slow.
Yeah, so
A 1 is considered bad. A 0 is just nope. It should have.
I think
just
he
done it a
accidentally
while
insulted
ago.
this horse's mother.
oh,
or
definitely
something.
insulted the horse. Yeah, he is.
I probably meant to pronounce Steven. Okay.
Are you sure its name is Steven?
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna summon the children inside because I hear.
That's what I
Can I
heard.
try and like
I'll be
intimidate
back.
the horse
Do you
to
need
walk
to
faster?
is this when we need to take our break?
No, you guys can keep playing. I'm just gonna move the melee in the house.
Okay.
Can I try to like intimidate the horse to walk faster?
Um you can try.
Yeah, that's good. Intimidation +3. Only an 11.
Yeah. It did not work probably the way that you were expecting it to. I mean, he's moving again. He's still walking, but not necessarily frightened by a 2-foot tall frog, no matter how many swords he has.
3 foot
Okay,
tall.
3-foot tall frog. I mean, either way, he knows he could probably just step on you or kick you halfway across the planet. So,
Maybe.
all right. So with that, first night camping. Obviously, Porter's got a couple of tinder boxes that he can leverage. But you're able to find a camping spot pretty easily. This is not a well-traveled path, but there is still a very clear path for the cart. Is anybody kind of taking watch for the evening?
I'll take on first shift.
Okay. And then second?
Can I have the shift like
And-
right before midnight so I can send the message to the person through the stone?
That would be second shift then.
Yeah, okay, I'll take second shift.
All right. So
Tell
Neil,
her we need a new horse.
Neil, why don't you roll a perception check?
I'm probably good at those, right?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna, let's see. Thing.
Ooh,
Okay.
no, you didn't see anything.
Did not.
Guys, our horse ran away.
You did not see anything, Neil.
Our horse ran
everything was
away.
clear all night long.
Our poor horse.
All right, Frungle.
Perception?
Yep.
Oh, -1. That's good.
We're so good at seeing things.
13.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's
For
better.
you, the night is also pretty clear. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, can I send a message to the people?
Yeah, you can absolutely send your message. You got 25 words. Somebody count with your fingers.
We need a new horse. Send it through Amazon.
What did I miss?
Porter is asking the person for a new horse through Amazon.
Same day shipping.
Porter, did you just waste our message?
This is right before midnight. This is the return message.
No, you wasted our message.
No, we didn't.
Do you think Amazon exists here?
Well, they know we're not dead, so.
We only have one message a day, and it's right before
Yeah.
midnight, so we'll have one in
There's
like an
nothing
hour.
else to say.
So what happened to the horse?
Our horse is here.
He's not
Wolfric
very
just
happy.
hates him.
He's
Just has a
not
bad
happy.
attitude.
I'm going to talk to him tomorrow and tell him if he doesn't cooperate, he's glue.
All right. And who's taking third watch? Bjornborn or Zoth?
How
Sure,
about we have someone who can actually see things?
I'll take it.
All right, go for it.
Me?
Oh boy.
I don't know, whoever's taking it.
I'll do it.
All right,
Okay.
Yay!
doesn't matter. I already saw Josh's roll.
Oh, all right. Unless you rolled a 2.
I rolled a 4.
The horse is gone.
Our horse is gone. I think all of us just didn't notice.
Wait,
that.
is our horse
Where's
gone?
that rolled a 2?
Yeah,
I didn't roll anything.
Oh,
no, Josh rolled a 4. Bjorn. Yeah, your horse is gone. Like you wake up the next morning, the horse is gone.
Is the
the
horse
cart still
gone,
there?
or can he just not see the
The
horse?
cart
'cause he-
is still there. You have to
Okay.
like tend the horse, and
All
he
right.
broke the
Yeah.
bridle rope and ran away.
Well,
I'm like
Just
super
because
strong.
we
I
can
pull
see
a
it?
cart.
we
Or
we got a
because
new
No,
horse in order.
I got a
Made
3.
him upset.
I
you
don't. Maybe both.
if you were looking for the reason, like yeah, you basically like insulted him, pissed him off, already intimidated him,
Wolfie!
and then
Right.
nobody was observant enough to notice him leaving.
All right. Well, Bungle's got a new one on order, and I will drag the cart for now.
Josh, I can't hear you. Can anyone else hear Josh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can
can.
hear Josh. Did you
Yeah.
hide him at some point, Joe?
Oh, did
No,
you
I
make
can
his
see
volume-
him.
did you
Oh,
make
wait,
his
his
volume low?
volume's
Yeah.
way down. Sorry.
So I will drag the cart for now.
Okay. Why don't you give me a athletics?
Come on,
Check.
Thornbjorn, you got this.
Oh, really? I got a +5 on my roll, and I got a 12 total. That's terrible.
I mean, you're moving it, but I'm going to say you guys are now traveling at like half speed.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Can I try and take over?
You can help him.
Yeah, can I try and help him?
Yeah.
But I also roll athletics.
Yes.
21.
What?
All right. So,
How'd you get a
That's a
21?
strong
I have a
frog.
+5.
so yes, with that, you are now working together. You are able to go at a normal pace
With
for
the
it.
power of friendship.
Have we gotten a return message about our horse yet?
No, not
No,
yet.
okay.
I will say that you both, if you're gonna, carry this cart through the entire day, are gonna get probably 1 point of exhaustion for doing so.
Wolfric, do you have any magical spells that can do this?
no.
Like something that makes it half as heavy or something?
Mm.
Levitation.
I don't think he has levitate, sadly.
Gravity.
A little bit of a wind from the
gravity
back.
manipulation.
I could do a mage hand, but that only does 10 pounds. So
If you're carrying like an apple,
he can
All right.
push gently from the back.
So with that, who wants to make the D20 check for today?
I will.
no, someone who hasn't rolled terribly today.
So hold
Well,
on.
we all
This
have to do it at some point.
Yeah,
So.
this is not with any advantage. It's just
No,
a
it's
roll.
just a straight D20.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Actually, Frungle had the best roll so far. I think.
I
It's
did,
just
I
to
did.
spread it around a little bit. So that way it's not always the person with the highest perception making all of these checks.
13.
Right, you rolled it privately, Porter, so
I thought that was public.
No,
it says
Yeah,
private.
I can see that you rolled it, but I can't see the number.
It says
You can
public.
share it after it's private.
Oh, I rolled a 13.
Yeah, but it doesn't count if I can't see it.
Oh, could that be a private GM roll?
There's a thing that says
just
public.
do
roll.
public.
It's the thing that just says public.
Public.
It still says private.
Private.
I don't know. It says public for me.
That one came through for me.
Mm.
That didn't come through for anyone else because it
No.
says it does say public.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just try.
I don't know.
Could
So
you
it's
see that,
private.
guys? Could you guys
Yeah.
see that just
Yeah.
now?
4.
Oh no, you're
Four.
right. It is gray instead of.
So okay, Porter. Do you see the drop-down window, that menu that says public roll?
Yeah, it says public rule.
Click on that, then click on the thing that says go to the dice.
Yep.
Hold on. A little window should pop up.
D20. Roll.
Oh, I saw it. 15.
Nice, yeah.
Nice,
Okay,
nice.
now it's coming through. All right, we'll take the public roll. I mean, they were all pretty decent, so it's you kind of go through. There's no nothing eventful happens, good or bad. You are just kind of able to make your normal pace, and it's roughly around the end of the day when a rider on horseback comes up with another horse.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Like basically they ran all day long, and because you had not made it very far and left very clear trails, they were able to find you and provide you with a new horse.
It was same day
Our
shipping.
Amazon delivery came through.
And they asked
Yay.
what happened to the original horse. It's
Wolfric.
literally been one day.
Wolfric offended
It
it.
died.
Guys, should I talk to this horse too?
So let me make a request. Actually, no,
I
serious
can't
question.
speak with animals.
No. Serious
No,
question.
no.
Serious question. He speaks to animals. I can't speak to animals. Could he translate for me and let me explain? Because I've got high persuasion.
Yeah, but it's still going to go through him, so there's going to be a negative modifier of that. Your persuasion.
Even if he directly translates it.
Yeah, you don't.
I have
Part
a
of
bad tone
communication
voice.
is like the subtlety
I'm
of how
looking,
you use
but I'm
words,
looking
and-
at the horse. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but it
horse
doesn't
didn't like the way I
understand
look.
you.
all right.
He doesn't trust middle-aged men.
Maybe we just let this horse
Nobody should.
go whatever pace
Yeah,
he
maybe we
wants
just not try
All
to
right.
persuade him.
and not try to like force him.
I won't talk to this horse.
Are
That
you
was
recording
a-
all this?
Oh yeah. That was
Okay.
quite the bad roll.
Trip.
But he really does need to know like what happened to the other horse because
Wolfric
That was-
offended him.
He kind of got
Sorry.
insulted and then ran away.
Well, no, he got
So-
insulted, then intimidated.
And then ignored.
He wasn't intimidated.
Chances are he
though.
went back to the stable. So
Well-
Well, he started moving.
Porter did
Attempt
threaten
to.
him.
Well, I missed all this.
Yeah, that your talk of turning him into glue that had already occurred. No, Porter did it. Well, Frungle. Which is why I was kind of chuckling a little bit when you said it because it's like, it's not really going to matter. All right, so he's like, all right, well, do you mind if I camp out with you guys tonight? I'm going to try to look for the other horse tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Good luck.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Is the guy's name Amazon?
It can be now.
Thanks.
1 day delivery. Or is it just Amazon Prime?
No, I think I
His
like
middle name-
Amazon.
His
Mr.
first
Zahn.
name
Mr.
Emma,
Zahn.
middle
Mr.
name Zahn, last name Prime.
There we go.
Middle name for 1-day delivery.
Your
He
mother
has 2
really.
middle names.
Thanks, Emma.
All right. So obviously, if you want to make conversation with him, you can. Feel free. Obviously, you guys can also chat amongst each other during like any of these things.
Yeah.
If you are walking, I was gonna say I'm trying to think if there's any like downtime stuff that would come in, but probably not, because I feel like if you're walking for like 8 hours a day,
Do we eat?
yeah, you stop.
Yeah,
to
you can
So
eat and
that's
all that.
the whole concept of like being able to go 24 miles a day is that you're moving at 3 miles per hour for 8 hours a day, taking breaks. Yeah, it's not an easy day, but it is. And then the general idea there is that like you're taking some breaks, you're eating, you're taking care of the horses, supposedly, um, stuff like that.
Way to take care of the horse, Wolfie.
Oh, I took care of him. All right.
All right. So yeah. So if you want, we can do another round of watches.
I'll
And
take a shift
Amazon will
again.
take one.
I'll take a shift again.
I can do one if again you already had one. I'll go this time.
Yeah. Why
I
don't we do
can
Irene,
do it.
Urzoth, and Amazon will take one.
Do the roll? You want the rolls to be public?
I would prefer that.
Do you
Yeah.
want? It's all right.
If you're
So
rolling an actual dice, that's fine then. But
Do we want to send any message back before the end of the day? And
You can
whoa,
just say,
what
like,
was that?
Who is that?
sorry,
whoa.
that was a mistake.
That was
a
way
mistake.
too much.
Sorry.
And also,
Oh, dang it!
oh,
What the heck?
that's not so good.
That was an
Good
accident.
job.
I pressed the
Wow,
wrong
this
button.
horse is gonna leave too.
We really are.
Amazon's gonna appear and be like, "Hey guys, how do
Wow.
you keep losing horses?"
This sucks.
all right.
Does the Amazon guy have any updates on any news from the mountains?
No, he came from the town.
Right, but I don't know if he'd heard any more rumors or anything while
No,
he
I
was
mean
there.
he was sent out at like 2 a.m. to leave and send you a new
okay.
horse. It's literally been like
8 hours.
Yeah.
a day
Wow.
since you left.
He's a mailman. Like, I don't. He just kind of delivers stuff.
Mail delivery person. Yeah.
He would have had information given to him if there was information to provide.
No, we're not getting a new horse from Timu.
That's the next delivery guy. Don't worry.
I don't want a team of horse.
They give us a mule instead.
Hey, mules are great. I would take a mule.
Then there's going to be AliExpress. Be the next delivery one. That one takes a couple of weeks though. It's got to go through some border crossings.
Then we have eBay. You're never really sure if you're gonna get it from eBay.
All right. So what's happening? I failed. I did a bad roll.
Yep, you did. Who's going next? Do you want to do middle shift or third shift, Joe?
I'll do third shift.
All right. So then,
I don't
let's
like that
see.
chuckle.
I am going to do a. All right. Amazon
Oh, God.
basically rolls an 18 and also does not really notice anything out of the ordinary.
Is our
Everything
horse
seems-
still there?
He is watching both horses and making sure that they are both there.
Doing a better job
Urza,
than we could.
you're muted, by the way. Intentionally, apparently. Where are those buttons?
Are you making fun of her? I can tell. Rude. Nice.
Nice. I'll put it this way: there were at least 2 successes. So your horses are still there. Everything's fine. The night passes without issue. And
So with that roll, do I notice the horses trying to escape? Like,
No,
do we need to
they're
keep an eye on
fine.
these
No,
horses
they're-
all the time?
These
These
horses are
horses seem
fine.
very well trained
This was an unoffended horse.
and unthreatened.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Um,
That's okay. I just rolled a 2.
so Mr. Zahn packs up his horse and starts heading out and asks you if you can just kind of provide rough directions for where to find your missing horse, or at least where it went missing at.
About halfway between here and
Yeah.
home.
Perfect. And he trots off.
We
And
did
so
not see which way the horse went.
Mr. Zahn is gone. And with that, who wants to make the next D20 roll? And so we are now on day 2.
I'll do it.
Nice. That's okay. Halfway between.
Oh, it
Well,
was
actually, this was
Yeah,
day
sorry.
3. Sorry.
Not sure why I
I
pressed
got
it.
that.
Just an 8.
So yeah, same thing. Your day basically goes without event. Like you are traveling
How many more
along.
days?
You are just about halfway-ish. Like you just finished day number 3. You're going into night number 3 for day number 4. It
Okay.
takes about 7 days. You have not lost any time yet. So
I got that.
Can I retcon?
Yeah.
And say on the night of day 2, we use our message to say, thanks for the horse. We promise not to
Yes.
lose this one.
We just say, do we just say Ammo came by with the horse?
Yeah,
you got like
hopefully
3 more
this
words if you want. Oh no, sorry. Like 18 more words.
Amazon,
Things are going
Amazon,
great.
Amazon, Amazon, Amazon,
You
Amazon.
just ask what is its name, so we don't offend it again.
We could also ask Amazon that, maybe.
You could have, but you didn't.
Can we give somebody else the thing? The rock?
My precious.
As in, like, take it away from Frungle.
Maybe. No, it doesn't matter. It's alright. We're not exactly crushing it either.
And then, so you get the response back. I have to say, I'm honestly impressed. That was probably the fastest I've ever seen somebody lose a horse. Be careful with this one. Its name is Joffrey,
Joffrey. Okay.
with the Canadian spelling. And they ran out of
Okay.
words. Yeah, it cut off like right after.
And don't forget to.
Yeah.
That was exactly 25. That was pretty good.
Thanks.
Hey.
All right, so you can set up camp if you want to set up another watch.
I'll take the first watch.
Okay.
Wolfric, have you had a shift yet? Oh, that's what he's doing now. Okay.
Okay, and second watch.
I will.
Watch. No, Neil, I'm better than you.
This.
I have a 0.
Oh.
16. Nice.
Yay!
Plus what?
0.
Okay. And who's taking last?
I will.
This. Oh,
This is persuasion or perception, correct?
Perception.
Perception.
Natural 20 minus
Yeah.
1.
That's just a natural 20.
Okay.
So with that roll, you actually hear some rustling out in the woods, and you actually think you hear some whispering, like what sounds like people.
Can I do an investigation check?
You are sleeping.
Can
I'm
I do
awake.
an investigation check?
You are sleeping.
You are asleep.
Frungle is the only one awake.
Can I do an
Frungle,
investigation
wake me
check?
up.
No, Frungle can't hear you. You're asleep.
You going by yourself?
I want to do it. Yeah.
He's a tiny lad.
They will
Okay.
see me.
He's
Okay.
a tiny little lad with camouflage.
Are
They
you
won't see him.
sneaking, or are you just going over there?
I'll just go over.
Okay, don't lose our rock.
I won't lose the rock.
Well, if they if they beat you up and
I
steal
rolled
your
an
stuff?
8 for investigation.
You go towards where you hear the voices, and you don't find anything.
Aww. Boring.
Invisible people?
You walk back and then
Lauren,
you
you're
get jumped.
muted if you're trying to talk.
I don't know. Just maybe Frungle like decides to wake us up without any encouragement.
Apparently, that did not
No.
happen.
I don't need help.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm asleep.
Uh-huh.
Frungle's the strongest.
Strongest boy.
Make good choices, Frungle, because if you get captured, you'd have our magic rock. Okay.
Yeah,
You do.
so I
have
can
a
send messages from jail. Help, I am
All
in
right, so what are
jail.
you doing now? You went to where you heard the voices. There was nobody there. You didn't find any trace of them.
I guess, since there's no trace, nothing even ever, I'll just keep watching.
From
Watching.
the campsite or
Don't
from
let
that
hide
place?
you.
Can I like go up in a tree?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
But I'm probably like really good at jumping, so
You are normal at jumping.
8.
You are no, you are not able to climb the tree. I don't know if it was a matter of the branches being too high.
Wait,
Or
doesn't
My
he
skin
have
was too
wings?
slippery.
no, not yet.
My skin was too slippery.
Yeah, your skin was definitely too slippery. Yeah, you were not able to climb a tree, and
Well, I was just watching
as
the
you're trying to
wildlife,
climb up, you slip, and you're not very high up. You're maybe like 5 feet, and you slip, and you kind of thud onto the ground, and you almost think you hear a snicker,
It only went the
but that's
tree.
about it. You're not even sure because you were still trying to like regain your.
I guess
Your
I'll just
composure.
continue to watch from the base of the tree.
Okay.
You don't think your people are going to be weird when they wake up and you're not there?
Well, I'll like sneakily walk out from the bushes and scare one of you.
I'm sorry. What?
Well, not yet, not yet. I'm still watching from the tree.
Okay, from the base of the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. And
So
with that,
nobody's watching our horse, right?
nobody's watching the horse.
Well,
Nice.
this horse isn't offended.
Nice. One job to do.
Well, there's invisible people in the trees. This is more important than a horse.
Yeah, and so with that, you watch the sun kind of slowly come up, and
You're
if
definitely going to be down a horse.
everybody else kind of wakes up, and you wake up, your horse is still there, but
Told you.
your froggy friend is not, and you don't know where he went.
Can I like jump out of the bushes?
What a beautiful day. What I missed.
What,
What
Neil?
did
You're
you say?
really cracky.
Where's our frog?
Lauren, you're muted. You gotta.
I'd like to roll an investigation check to look for Frungle. Where the heck's Frungle?
Well, Wolfric, don't you have animal handling skills? Get
He's
this
not
guy
an
in check.
animal. He's a
That's
human.
racist.
He's a human. That is
He's a big frog.
I'm an angel frog.
There's an angel frog. He's not human.
May I roll an investigation check?
Go for it.
Thank God. All right. Let me just make sure I can actually do this.
Neil, can you mute?
21.
Hum to yourself.
Nice.
Wow,
Uh-oh.
Did you see it, Marcel?
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
that's like the best.
Yeah, so you are able to track down at least the direction that Frungle went in.
Okay. So I guess I head off in that direction.
Okay. Frungle, what are you
I go
doing
with her.
Sunrise?
Oh, Urzot's going with me because
Okay.
I'm good at survival.
yeah,
Okay.
you are.
Tracking
Let
things.
me
I
get
guess I'll
things done.
start to walk back to camp.
Okay. Why don't you give me a... Give me 1 second. Let's say a survival check.
Okay. 2 or no 4.
Yeah, you are lost.
Oh God.
That's great.
Well, you did wander off in the dark.
You are not able to find your way back to camp.
Oh,
Okay.
this is great.
So what are you gonna do?
Can I use my survival skills to try to track
Mm-hmm.
him? Yes.
Yeah. Between and if Irene, if you want to help, you can give her advantage.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Wait, are they gone?
We're
Yeah,
off
they left.
looking.
We told you we
They
were
told
leaving,
you they
though.
were
Yeah,
leaving.
and I've got navigator's tools. I'll find you guys. Just stay put.
I'm they're far enough away. I can't give them my little guidance cantrip, right? To help
No.
them with, okay.
So how do I
That's a
give her
touch
my
spell.
advantage? Is
Yeah,
that
I just rolled twice.
Just
Okay.
roll twice, yeah. Did you already roll?
No, I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out how to do it. Yeah, not great.
You get one more.
better?
There you go.
Still
So
not
yeah, you're
great.
able to kind of pick up little signs every now and then of broken branches. You kind of see some like sticks that have been clearly cut with a sword of somebody who's kind of bored and wandering around through the woods.
How does this work? Can I roll another perception or no?
No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm just kind of like getting
Okay.
you to the, and eventually you kind of you come across Frungle, just kind of like walking very steadfast in the wrong direction, but very confident that he's going the right way.
Sounds right. Sounds right. Hey, Frungle. Hey, Frungle. What's up, bud?
There were invisible people in the trees.
Maybe you should have been like, I don't know, staying with the horse, bro.
The invisible people are more important.
No, horse is pretty important right now. How much did you have to drink last night, bud?
None.
All right. Let's head back to camp so we can move on with our way.
That's where the
We'll
people
talk
are.
about these invisible people.
Okay.
The heck?
That was me.
Okay.
And
It
with
was
that,
the
I'm going to
invisible
say
people.
you lost about 3 hours. on the
Cool.
day.
Nice. Thanks, Frungle.
Thanks for nothing, Frungle.
The people were in the trees.
I actually
swear.
I believe you, Frungle, because I don't think you'd make that up. That's too weird.
I'm not that smart.
You're pretty smart. I just think that's
I
too
have
weird.
-1 wisdom.
Fair enough. Maybe you didn't make it up. All right. So we walk back to camp.
Load up the horse, I guess, and move out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And so who's going to roll the D20 for today?
Can
Who
I
hasn't yet?
send my send Corvy to do like
Corvy?
an aerial reconnaissance of where the sound came from, just to see?
Corvy?
That's the bird's name. I don't know. That's what he told me. Maybe I misheard it, just like Steven.
I think it was the lisp that really put him over the top.
Steven.
Hey, Wolfer, what's our current horse's name?
Nope. He's
Joffrey.
staying
No,
on.
he already told us.
Joffrey.
It's Joffrey.
I wanted to see if you remembered it.
I remember. I'm really good with animals.
Sure.
last person.
Except for Steven the horse. He had problems.
Was his name Steven? We still don't know.
Wait, but can I send my bird out, or
You
I don't
can,
know how-
yeah. Yep, go for
Can
it.
I just believing Frungle's story, just in the general direction of where he was lost, just a quick swoop around and see what the bird sees?
Absolutely. So I'm trying to just remember when you're doing that. Does the bird have a perception skill? Like a perception score? I guess you're a raven. Is that what you are?
It keeps my scores. No, wait, that's me. Hold on.
Oh, that's you. Did you add it as a familiar to your character thing?
Oh,
Not like we did for the other animals that you can change into? No, so I'll do it. You can add a familiar, and it's a raven.
I'm gonna dip out for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. So there you go. I've just added it now as a familiar. And so if you look under your character sheet, you'll see that it has a wisdom modifier of +1. So if you're going to do like a perception check, it'd be a +1.
Well, I pulled up Raven on D&D Beyond, and
Oh,
under
it does
skills
say
it says
+3.
perception
Yeah,
+3.
I just saw that now. Sorry. Yep.
He's a good lookout. He can also mimic whispers and babies crying.
In the trees, the bird.
That's what I'm saying. Have him whisper.
Yeah, it was my
Give him whispers
it was
back.
my bird, Frungle. It wasn't there.
Yo.
So is that that's so I roll with a plus.
+3.
Okay. Oops.
And I'll import your. I don't know if you can see it, Jeremy. You should see a folder under the actors that's extras Wolfric Stormrune.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't see any sign of them.
This bird is sick too.
I gotta out of curiosity, as a percentage, how many people have rolled over a 15 tonight on any roll?
I have.
10.
So less than half. Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, I did a row. I rolled 16.
There you go. All right. So that's rough.
You
Level 2,
laughing
guys.
at how
Level
bad
2.
our rolls are?
Yeah, level 2. Don't worry, it's level 2. All right. So yeah, you don't catch any sign of them at all. And all right, who is doing the D20 roll for the day? All right, go for it.
Hmm.
16.
91.
All right. Give me a second. So as you are moving along, you end up coming across an old abandoned campsite. You could tell that whoever left there was in a hurry, but a lot of their gear remains. There's a well-maintained tent, a few preserved rations, and a half-written journal. And it's kind of like right as you're coming up on dusk, so it seems like it would probably be a good place to camp out because you kind of have some extra amenities and stuff like that.
Does it look like it was hastily abandoned? If there's like they left food and journal behind?
Yeah, it looks like it was hastily abandoned.
I don't know if you should stay here, guys.
Can we read the journal?
Sus.
Yeah.
At least maybe the last 2
Can
days
you read?
and see if we want to stay here or not.
We read the journal and it says, "Oh no, I'm getting eaten."
Except it's
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
scroll-
it's
scrolls
scribbled
down.
off the end like
My leg.
no, so you read through the journal, and it's a lot of notes documenting some of the sites that they've seen within the woods. They mention a little bit that they're off trying to find, and give me 1 second. They are off looking for the Valley of Drowned Blades, and basically it. And he's got some notes on like his research into it, but it is essentially a ravine in which during the Harwicks, the Harwinian Empire War, there was a small battalion of troops kind of camped out, and there was like a flash flood that swept through the ravine and basically killed the entire crowd. There's rumors that there's still a lot of weapons and armor littering the valley floor, and so he was kind of off in search of treasure.
Does it say if this is not a sentinel?
No.
Okay.
It's just a person who kind of caught wind of this, and there's like notes in between of like how there's rumors that the flash flood was divine intervention in order to help the people of Pendion. There's other rumors that the ghosts of the fallen march at night, trying to like regain their footing and complete their mission. So there's just a lot of rumors, speculation, But he mentioned specifically, like, he's not sure if he really believes that. He's looking for the relics.
So does it look like something happened, or it just looks like he went off and hasn't come back?
Like, is there a sign of a struggle? Like
No
drag
sign of a
marks?
struggle. It just looks like
He went out to poop and never came back.
yeah, essentially. Like
Can I roll an investigation?
yeah.
Can I roll investigation?
If you can just let me know too, like, which one you're rolling in, that would be helpful.
Oh, D&D Beyond.
Okay. Because some people are rolling in the VTT and some are in
Sorry.
D&D Beyond, so I just can't see the rolls when they happen.
Yeah.
So what'd you get?
Total 11.
Okay. So I guess, what are you looking to investigate?
I'm looking to see if there's any sign that he was not necessarily. It could any sign that something like has happened to him.
No, it just looks like he kind of went off to poop and never came back.
We know
Can
about
I look
how
at the
long.
campfire?
Yes.
Yeah, like
Can I tell, like, is it, like, still, like, on fire?
No.
Can I tell how long it's been out for?
Is the food rotten?
Yeah, I mean, it's really not like the only food kind of left is still like in like cans and like jars. Like
so this could have
Yeah,
happened a
that's it.
while ago.
Yeah.
But not pressurized air. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
But not pressurized air.
In the
They have cans, but not spray paint.
Well, you can can in
You
the
can
old time.
can
Like, you can
without-
do canning. It's
Yeah.
just boiling water.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I guess that's jar. That's canning, but it's jars.
Oh, I heard
right?
can. I thought it was metal. Okay.
It may be metal
It
cans.
could be
I don't
metal.
know.
Like, you can
Anyway.
have a metal jar with a metal lid and a rubber seal.
It's a can.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So there's no sign that like something like another being was here that harmed him.
No, I mean, it's very clear that like animals have gone through the camp and found
Okay.
like food and stuff like that, but
So I guess chat with Urzoth because you had an initial reaction. Hey, we shouldn't stay here.
I mean, when it was abandoned, I thought maybe it was like a struggle. I think maybe we double up on watches, especially if people are prone to wander away.
Mm-hmm.
I almost feel like somebody may have lost watch duty privileges, but
Perhaps.
But if it seems like he just went out that day to excavate and then broke his leg and never came back, that's different than like he left in the middle of dinner for some reason,
Neil,
etc. Reading that journal or having that journal read to me, it does remind me I spent my downtime doing research because I'm a big nerd. And it brings back the fact that I also learned about, it's called the Valley of Drowned Blades. Super cool name. So maybe it was ghosts last night that Frungle heard.
Invisible.
They are invisible. But it is, like, it wasn't just some crazy dude. It is a well-known fact and well-spread rumors that this valley exists and there are ghosts that come out at night, or supposed ghosts. So maybe just another reason to double up on watches.
Well, I mean, should we,
especially in this area,
should we postpone going to the mountains to go search for some treasure?
I think the treasure is probably just old-timey weapons and shields.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think, and like waterlogged antiques.
Bodies.
I'm also.
I'm cool with missing ghosts.
Our first real mission, I'm like, not gonna be swayed.
Okay.
I guess our first mission was not killing that kid, but I mean,
she wants to
like
not displease grandfather. She's
Yes.
his favorite.
He's super cool, guys, and real old.
And
All
real
right.
old. I could respect that.
So
But yeah, I guess I'm fine. I'm fine staying here.
Okay.
Maybe we steal his tent.
yeah, I mean,
Do we
I
have
would take.
tents? Do we just sleep in the cart? How's our horse? Is he doing all right?
This horse seems to be doing quite well.
Jeremy, did you talk to him today?
I haven't talked to this horse at none. Maybe I'll just
No.
use my animal handling just to get stroke his
Just
mane.
pet him real
I'm not
good.
gonna
Just
talk to
leave
him.
it alone. Leave it alone.
That was too much, I think, to
Right.
to get into his mind.
Well,
So,
Day 1 too. I mean,
I'll take the first shift then
are we doubling up though?
with
I think.
Frungle. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Thanks. Good job.
The biggest guy and the smallest guy.
So what do you need? A perception?
Yes. So you can either each make a roll, or you can give one person advantage.
Does he have to make a perception on me as well?
Jeez.
Hens, what are you doing?
I noticed Frungle climbing another tree.
Well, are there any whispers, or do I?
I don't know. You didn't
Well,
make
alright.
any rolls yet.
Well, can I roll perception to see if there's any more whispers?
Yeah. So you can either roll independently, or one of you can give the other one advantage.
Let's roll independently. I want to see if there's whispers.
Okay.
And
I'm
just
gonna
again, let
roll
me know
in-
what tool you're rolling in, so that
I'm gonna
I can...
roll in VTT.
I rolled
Nice.
rolled in D&D
Oh, I
Beyond.
get it.
I rolled a 7.
And I've got an 18.
Okay. Bjorn, you do hear a little bit of rustling, no whispers, but it kind of sounds like pretty far off. Like you're not sure if it's like an animal that is moving through the woods, or people, or what. But because you don't actually hear voices.
Does he communicate this to
Neil,
me?
sorry, 1 minute. Neil,
What?
can you mute yourself? Because we can hear you whispering. Sorry. Go ahead, Porter.
Does he communicate this information to me?
that I heard a rustle.
You heard the people in the woods.
I heard a nondescript rustling far
It's the
off.
people. They're here again. They're following us.
Frungle's paranoid.
They're in the walls.
Oh, there's no walls. We're in the woods, knucklehead.
Burn the walls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, guys, you got a
Okay.
crazy one on you.
Why is he here? Frungle.
Oh, do we want to send before the end of first shift? Do we want to send any messages back to?
Well, we're all asleep now, so you might want to take this one, Thornbjorn, so that Frungle doesn't like. Frungle.
There are people in the walls.
No, no, no,
Please
no, no,
send
no,
help.
no, 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 no. That was not real. That was not real.
No.
I don't think you're there to stop him.
No, Thornbjorn is. Stop him. Take the stone,
Yeah.
Thornbjorn.
So there.
Oh, no. Frungle.
Well, we can add to the end of it
Yeah.
because that's only a few words.
You're frungling it up.
Mhm.
Thornbjorn snatches the stone from
Did you
Frungle.
take the stone from him?
Well, and then I'll add to the
Wait,
end.
so hang on. Frungle, do you let him take the stone?
Oh, after my
Better.
message goes through, yeah.
So is that the end of the message, or can I add to it?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the end of my message. There's still words left.
So you're going to give him the stone?
Yeah. There's
Oh, wait.
like still 50, there's
Yeah,
still
no,
16
no,
words left.
it doesn't actually work like that. It's
But
only a
if-
single person.
Oh, fuck
If you've sent the whole, if the message is sent, then that's the end of the message. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So they reply back like, is everything okay out there? Is that what happened to the other party? What kind of voices? I
the
know
other
we have
par-
to wait till tomorrow, but
What's the other party?
be safe.
The people we're looking for.
Yeah, the people that you're looking for.
Oh,
Ones that
okay.
But the
went-
stone is now in Thornbjorn's pockets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, God.
all right, I'm gonna pull that out of.
They don't know about the people in the walls.
All right. Second shift.
I'll take
take it.
Wolfie and Torek.
I'm making my roll in VTT.
Ooh,
20.
solid.
I see everything.
I see everything. I can
The
see through
people.
time.
You can see through the walls.
There are people in the walls.
You can see
People
up
in the
to it.
walls.
Oh no!
That's a
Whoa.
range right there.
Oh my gosh!
Hold
You're-
on, wait.
I gotta get real dice. I
Roll for
think.
your bird.
Deuces.
Oh yeah, my bird.
Bird +3.
My bird.
Well,
my bird's
he's
still
+5, so it would not have mattered. So Torek, you actually do catch a glimpse of someone
In the walls.
People.
up in the trees.
People in the trees.
You catch the glimpse, and you're not even sure that it is like a person at first. It's this very dark shadow.
Oh no!
And then you see almost like a little tail swish.
Ooh.
And it's when you jerk your head up to like look at it that you see the figure bounce away, like jump away.
It's like Princess
Some
Mononoke.
kind of tree kangaroos or
What?
monkeys?
What time is it?
Can I see a head at all?
It would be
gonna
around
watch.
probably 1:00 in the morning.
Can I see a head at all?
No,
Where-
you just saw a dark figure.
With a tail?
Is there a
Torek,
lunar
Torek,
cycle
you
here?
Guys, there's people in the trees.
I told you. I told you.
Oh, yeah,
I've said
great.
Are
all
you
along.
waking everyone up,
No.
or is this
I
a
think
joke? Okay.
Wolfric is trying to talk to you.
Torek, do you think I should try to cast fairy fire and illuminate anything living that's
I
in
don't
that?
think. I think they're gone, and I don't think fairy fire actually gives off enough light for you to see things.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you would not. Would you even know that?
Maybe not. They bounced away, so unless you're just blindly casting fairy fire somewhere in like the top of the tree.
You don't know that they bounced away. They might have
It's a
just
20.
been
It's a
hiding behind
20-foot cube.
You can't see where
He did what he said.
bounced.
He bounced. They bounced away.
Well, away could mean 5 feet away. You don't know.
All right. I guess I don't want to waste this spell if.
Well, we're gonna get them back soon, so if you're gonna do it, just do it.
That's all right. I'll save it. I'm thinking a battle's gonna happen today.
It'll shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and
That's,
Neil is
Marcel,
right.
that's
though.
a good question.
Yeah.
I know no one asked the question, but
I
if
was, go for it.
Wolfric casts a spell,
Mhm.
and he did 4 hours of sleep before his watch and 4 hours of sleep after, when does his spells reset?
At daylight, like when
In the
at
morning?
the end
So you
of a
could-
long rest.
Cast a spell now.
Oh, so
and
that's
have
right. I was
everything
thinking. I was
reset
thinking.
in the
I was
morning.
thinking days, but not. It's after a rest. So. Well, whatever.
after
All
a
right,
long rest,
I'm gonna
is what I'm
cast
not
fairy
sure.
fire in
Cast
the
fairy
place
fire and send up your bird.
in the place where it looked like that thing was jumping to.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
All right.
Like, you're guessing it probably bounced further away than just one jump. Like,
Okay.
Well,
You can say I told you so,
Yes.
Wolfric. It's fine.
Hey, that's. I mean, I got to practice with my spells here.
you gotta practice. I mean, oh, that is a first level spell. Do you need to do anything? Nope. Okay.
It's just I have to concentrate, I guess.
Yeah, but it's not like there's no skill checks involved, anything like that. Yeah, just in case we had to age you up a little more.
No.
Every time you cast a spell, you gain like 10 years.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, do I notice after downtime? Do I notice that Wolfric looks a little younger?
No.
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 Nope.
Okay.
You can roll a perception check if you want, but no, you don't notice that.
I got a haircut, but that's it. Or sorry, I cut my own hair.
All right, third shift.
I'll go.
There's only 2 of us left.
Correct.
So-
Are you rolling each individually or?
What do you want to do?
we'll do it individually.
Right.
Plus what?
I don't think it's plus anything.
Your perception.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
You should have
I
a high
didn't.
perception.
Sorry. I thought this was just a straight roll. Perception +2.
I don't see anything.
All right. So, I'm trying to think of how to keep, I guess, the tension up here.
You look up and there's people in the walls.
There's no
There
wall.
are no walls. I want to say that you are sitting around the campfire, like
You
with
and
the
Urza?
tent, you and Urzoth, with the tent kind of at your back, and you hear um you hear like the cart creak a little bit. And when you look up, you see like two figures rummaging through, but not like taking their time. Like they kind of, you're catching them right at the moment that they're grabbing something from your cart and then running off.
Spooky stuff.
Urza, should I roll a stealth check and try to nab them?
Like they are running as fast
Yeah,
as
I
they
think we
can.
need to like move now.
Should we wake up?
I would be probably yelling, "Hey, stop!" So I don't know if that would get everyone else. I don't know, like, are we in tents? I'm not like going tent to tent, waking people up, but
Are we
I'm sure
I
close
mean,
we.
there
enough?
is a tent there. I'm sure some of you are maybe in the tent. Some of you are just sleeping out under the
Are we
stars.
close enough
Whoever's.
to are we close enough to like hit them with a weapon?
So I would say you're probably about 40 feet away.
Hey,
If
you
you
can.
have it prepared and like ready to go, your long range weapons have a good range.
Your dynamite can throw 60
Like-
feet.
That seems like
Let's
a lot.
resort blowing them up for later.
So you're muted, Jeremy.
Are you guys waking everybody up? Did you kind of yell?
I yelled, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab my crossbow that
You're
I'm
gonna
wearing
shoot
all the
them?
time. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
I'm going to shoot
Like
one with
lethally?
guiding bolt.
Yeah,
Okay.
Stealing our stuff.
they're
What's
stealing
the
from
range
us.
on guiding bolt?
120.
Okay. And Lauren, your longbow has your bow has like 100 range.
Let me check. I'm not messing around. They're stealing from us.
Okay, so you've got a range of 80.
Yeah.
I will say both of you are going to have disadvantage on the attack rolls just
Okay.
because of how dark. Oh wait, Urzoth, you have
I have dark
dark
vision.
vision, right? So yeah, Irene, you're going to have disadvantage, and I'll make it just a straight roll for you, Urzoth.
How do I roll this for on BTT?
So if you hit the D20 and then hit the DIS below that,
Uh-huh.
or if you're doing it in the character sheet, I guess like
So
how are you trying to
I
do it?
have it huh.
Do you have your character sheet open?
Yeah, I'm opening it right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry this is so slow, guys.
No, that's okay. It's fine.
So okay, I see it.
So then click on the crossbow.
Sorry.
Where it says like crossbow, comma light under equipment. Second
Keep
tab.
click on it. Yep.
Okay.
And then hit disadvantage.
Sorry. Okay. Disadvantage.
Yep. So you rolled an 11.
Okay.
You let loose your arrow. You hear it sail through the air, but you don't hear it like actually hit anything. Okay. Can everybody who's extra rolling dice not right now? Oh, was that a crit? Did you actually get a 20?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you hit.
Yay!
How much damage does that do?
I don't know. Refund. I don't know how that.
Where are these people?
Sorry. Ooh, 4d6 radiant damage.
What?
Oh, Urzoth, way to go.
Don't worry, they're all going to be ones.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that's very common. Wait,
Alright, I'll-
4d6 plus. You double the damage. You roll
Ooh.
20.
8d6.
Yeah.
Wait.
Or you can roll 8d6.
Oh man, you just toasted this local boy.
I don't care. They're stealing from us. Get off.
Some
Yeah, but he's gonna be dead.
7-year-old
We won't be
kid
able to
just
talk
like
to him.
scrapping for food, and he's
We don't know. It's a local kid. There's been things with tails in the trees.
They're in the trees.
Is that
Yeah,
one of
He's
our?
in the
you making like
trees.
a humming, like a screaming noise?
That's why I asked Jeremy if it was one of our kids.
nope. It's the grandfather.
That's
That's a lot of
fun.
That's a
Whoa.
lot of 5s and 6s.
Oh no.
How much damage was that?
34.
34.
34.
Oh no.
So that hit, and
Hit too
you
hard.
hear somebody scream, and then a body thud.
Right. Good job, Urzoth.
Yeah, but now we can't talk to them.
I don't want
It
to talk
was
to them.
Mr. It was Mr. Timu. Oh no.
Oh no!
You're in the second horse.
No!
All right,
There
I
goes
run
your
up.
horse.
He was trying
Your
to
horse
find
is done.
materials.
I run up.
I run up
Does
to him.
I'll
If
go
he's
with
dying, I can roll for medicine.
you. I go with you.
I
have
can
healing
maybe like
You're
I don't
sleeping.
double dead.
If he's really dying, I'm healing.
No, she woke us up.
So what you find is almost what looks like a child,
Oh, shit. Sorry.
except you can tell that they have like a full beard, and it's when you roll them over that you realize it's a halfling. He's roughly mid to late 20s by your guess. He's got a
Wait,
quiver.
before you get too far in, can
Yeah.
we see? Like, I'm not gonna stop to like roll this guy. Do we know where the other guy went? Can we tell what direction he's running
Do you
in,
want
or
to
no,
roll
is
a
he gone?
perception check? How many of you ran up? Were you the only one that ran
Well,
up?
Lauren said
Oh,
she
I
ran
went
up
with
as
her.
well.
Okay,
I went with
I'm
her.
just trying
Who
to.
has a higher perception?
I mean,
I
one
have
of you could be checking the body, the other one looking around.
I have a +3, so I'll roll.
I have. Yeah, you have more than me. I only have +2. I can check the body, I guess.
I think I have a +3.
Would I roll like an investigation for the body?
Yeah. All right. I don't see the guy that ran off.
No, well, I mean, for now, I was just kind of going through the basic description.
Oh, okay.
So they have, a leather chest piece on, some dark clothes, dark cloak. You could tell that they were definitely trying to move stealthily, and like kind of stretched out a little bit, a couple feet from where his hand landed. You see a small pouch with like food kind of scattered out.
Mm-hmm. I don't feel that bad.
And that's what he took from our cart.
Yeah, you recognize it as food from your cart.
I'm grabbing
I don't feel
that.
bad. I thought he was grabbing like something important. This guy was just
So-
hungry.
Is he like he's dead?
Oh yeah,
Dead,
he's
dead.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Did you guys all
got
wake up and run over?
His world rocked.
Yep. I did at least.
He may be
Oh.
slightly glowing too, but I don't know if that
Yes.
means that he's dead.
No, I think I'm gonna say just for the fun of it, he's definitely slightly glowing.
So you get advantage if anyone wants to
hit him
shoot
again.
him
Hit him
again.
again.
No, thanks. I'm good.
The one time I roll right is just shooting some low life
You know what though? I gotta be
hungry
honest.
halfling.
I gotta be honest. That other one's gonna run off and be like, "Don't go back there."
So I don't
Right,
know
hang on,
if
just give me a second. I need to mark this guy as dead.
he's not coming back.
Honestly,
not
His
coming
friend
back.
is with a vengeance. This guy's
No, if I was his friend, I'd be like, "Bye, I'm done."
Oh.
Chopper, sorry. It's okay. So if it makes you feel any better, it's not a real person. You're okay.
because it's a halfling? Is that what you're saying?
No. I mean, this is a pretend world we're talking about. You didn't actually hurt anybody.
Racist, Lauren.
I'm
That
not
guy was
racist.
probably critical to the plot.
He was. I mean,
And
he's
now he's
essentially
dead.
a hobbit. Like
Does he have a Sentinel tattoo?
no.
How
Is
many
it-
people
is it
are
a ring
real
in his
people?
pocket?
I don't know. Nobody's searched him yet.
Does he have an ID card for Frodo?
Ooh, can I search him? Can I search him?
No,
Why not?
he's
Can
dead.
I
What?
So I
That
get
isn't
zero.
bad.
Did Torek say exactly what he saw up in the tree to
I was
everybody?
gonna do it in the morning, but if everyone's awake now, I
That
will.
was last night. No, that was this
No,
night?
that was the same night.
Okay. Never mind.
I told you so. They're in the trees, in the walls.
I think Lauren was rifling through this guy's pockets.
Yeah, I think so as well. So,
So you can
if
roll
you
an
want, you
investigation
can do
check,
an
Lauren, to see
investigation check.
what you find.
Rolled that in D&D Beyond. Rolled a total of 8. No, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, total of 11. Total of 11.
How is it a total of 11?
Because it
Because you
said.
rolled. Oh, that's Joe's roll. Never mind. I'm sorry. The other one. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
I keep forgetting that you're switching between the two.
I'm sorry.
So you find a couple of copper pieces, a pocket knife,
Take.
some a little bag of soot that you can, and now as you like kind of look at his face, you can see that he like rubs some on his cheeks and stuff to kind of like conceal his skin, so that he's just a little more stealthy. His clothes are serviceable but not well kept.
Mhm.
And you can tell that he was kind of skinny and definitely like been losing some weight.
Okay.
So
Well-
nothing really of value, but
Taking that pocket knife and coppers, tell you what.
don't forget to add it to your inventory.
Yeah.
We will say it is. There you go, 12 copper.
There we go.
What time is it?
In game.
Yeah.
We'll say around like 4 a.m.
I spend the rest of the night digging a grave for this person.
Okay. You can take a point of exhaustion for that. And you do not get the benefits of your long rest.
So a fairy fire does not reset.
Where do I do exhaustion?
I might need to do that.
Oh,
No, it should be.
that's not
Oh
a
no,
hit
there
point.
should be a status like under. Hang on, let me pull that back up.
It's under conditions.
Yeah, it's under conditions. Effects, under effects.
In D&D Beyond,
Yes.
where's effects?
Oh, sorry, conditions probably there.
Where's conditions? Where am I looking?
Right under your hit point total, there's defenses and then conditions in a little rectangular box.
Oh, okay.
So you can add one level of exhaustion.
And read up on what that
Oh,
does.
there it is. Okay, got it.
And also read up on what that does.
I'm not super strong, but I will help dig the grave.
Okay, so you have the same effects.
Well, I was already up. So
Okay, but you're no longer taking a rest.
okay.
And for the full casters, don't forget that you get to choose your spells every time you do complete a long rest.
Is that for everybody now, not just certain classes?
Any full caster. So it's basically you and Wolfric out of the party.
I'm not a full caster?
Nope. I mean, you are, but you don't get to pick spells, so. You only get new spells at a level. Okay. What is everybody else doing?
Sleeping.
Okay.
Sleeping.
I'm gonna stand guard while they're digging.
Okay, so same for you if you want to.
Roll a
Well,
d20.
does that count as is standing guard any more strenuous than just sitting around the fire for her?
No, that's a good point. Yeah.
So do I just roll a d20?
No, you're fine. You're okay.
Mhm.
You're not, and I won't even give you the level of exhaustion. If you're not helping them dig, you're just kind of standing around and watching.
Okay.
I'll help dig.
We already
Okay.
have 2 people digging.
All right, you don't fit in the hole. I will.
Also,
I will.
you don't need a very big
He's just
hole.
a halfling.
Like,
Oh, he's
True.
little.
All
Lauren,
right,
you
well-
said
He's,
around
cooked,
8
he's
o'clock.
cooked, so he's desiccated. So
You said around 8 o'clock you needed a short break.
Yeah, I see a bunch of
All
kids
right, so
back there.
I
Do you
take
need
a short
to
break.
ship them off?
Yeah, we can all take a short break right now.
Okay.
George is having just actually eating some mac and cheese with chili on top. So
Where did we get mac and cheese?
With chili on top.
yeah, Mumu brought it over when she
Along with
picked up
half a cantaloupe.
when she picked up along with half a cantaloupe. What you get? There it is over there.
Is
Hey,
it
if Porter knew
carved
that, he
into a
would have been
face?
over there.
You know, I think maybe we don't need another person.
All
Is
right.
the cantaloupe carved into a face?
We can carve a face in it.
All right. Nobody's caught up yet then.
Huh?
I'm assuming you watched Severance?
Jeremy did. I didn't. He watched so many shows without me.
Wait, here we go. I'll carve a face in it for you.
So do we want to say it 8:15, 8:20? Everyone?
8:20 is probably a bit long, but maybe
8:15?
8:10, 8:15.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna
Okay.
take to get
Hmm?
rid
I'm
of all
assuming
your kids.
Lauren earlier said 10 or 15. So
Okay.
do you want to aim for 8:15? We come back.
Oh, sure.
I mean, they're just starting to eat now, so yeah, I can. That's fine. Let's
Do you
take
need a little bit more time then?
No, it's fine. I'll just text Jen now. So yeah, we can take a little break.
Okay.
I was
Uh,
confused for a moment. I thought you meant our characters take a break. I'm like, okay,
No. Like you said, between 7:45 and 8,
Yeah,
you needed
that's
time.
perfect. Yep.
Just wide enough for 2 rows.
And plus, after you just killed one
It's
of the
like that.
characters,
Make it so
the
make yours
key
a
to
little
this
bit
whole
wider.
mission,
Okay.
maybe a good time for a break.
You know,
Wait, he was key to the mission?
Does he have a little name tag on him? Little ID
Does
bracelet?
he have a dog
He
tag?
had a name.
Diabetic alert that we can see like
Oh no.
what his name was? No.
If lost, please contact my parents at.
so Josh, I'm texting Jen to say, come and scoop up G.
All right, we're back on. So, what are you guys doing now that you've, killed someone?
They should apologize for me to not believing.
No one disbelieved you.
So he wasn't in the
Neil
tree. He
did.
was stealing our stuff.
There were people
Wolfric
in
and I
trees.
are digging, or is this the next morning? Or because Wolfric
yeah,
and I dug a grave
you dug
and
a
everyone else
grave.
went to bed. Well, Irene watched
Well,
them,
Irene
but
stole his money and pocket knife.
He's dead. He's not using them.
I said some prayers to Sylvanus.
He stole our cans of food, so it's all fair. And I took those back too.
Okay.
I mean, are we assuming the guy who wrote the journal is dead, so we should just loot the camp and get on with it?
Probably.
I'm taking the journal for
Okay.
research purposes.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can
there's,
put
a,
on
there's,
it.
a,
I'm gonna give it to the library. Maybe there's
there's
stuff
a
in there.
tent and some other stuff, right?
Yeah, I think we should just
Yeah.
take it and bring it to the base camp.
All right. So are you packing it all up, loading it into the cart as best as you can, and moving on?
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna use a little bit of that soot and give me some eye black.
Okay.
Is it-
So you stole the bag of soot from the kid as well?
Just for today. Yeah.
Except for morning.
Yeah, in mourning of the life that was taken by someone.
Great. Okay. So who has not rolled a 20 for the day yet?
I don't think I have.
All right.
Yeah.
12.
So you guys are it's relatively clear. You're able to progress through. You are hitting places where it's getting a little bit trickier to move the cart through. So you're finding that you kind of have to move stuff around. you know, push logs out of the way, kind of, make a little bit of a path as you're going through. So it's slowing you down a little bit. But if if you're basically putting in like an extra hour on travel time each day, you're able to do it. Like there's no real like extra exhaustion or anything that's coming from it. But it is taking you a little bit extra time.
Can we tell if this is the same way that the team passed by a week earlier?
Do you want to roll a survival?
Yeah, I mean,
check?
if there's like a old tree that fell across the path and we have to move it out of the way, it seems weird that they would not have also come across, like, or is it just it's rough terrain and it's rough for everybody,
It's
or
just
is this
rough
like
terrain. Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. You can still see if you're on the same path.
Yeah, I would. What is that? Investigation or perception or nature?
Survival.
Would have hit it eventually.
I'm +3 on survival. I don't know how anybody else is.
I'm +3 as well.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, so you've kind of been, I feel like you also would have been keeping an eye out to make sure that you were recognizing like the sentinel markings that were on the trees.
Ooh, do we do that?
Yeah, like they said that they kind of marked the trail a bit on how they got there.
Should we be marking the trail?
No, the trail is marked. Like, we don't need to. mark
by the first team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like we're like looking at trailblazes the whole way.
Okay.
Like going on.
You absolutely can continue.
No,
and,
I didn't know if I
mark the
missed
trail.
that we were supposed to do that.
No, we don't have to do
that
it.
They
We
did
just
that.
watch. Yeah.
I mean, they basically said that like the teams that are going through are going to be marking the trail, clearing it, like stuff like that. Like it's not going to be perfect like the first time somebody goes through, right? Like, but every team that goes through is going to add a little bit of smoothness to that journey. So with that, I would say that you're able to kind of get through that entire day. Oh wait, could you re-roll that?
I'm sorry, why?
Because she has disadvantage.
Oh, she's exhausted.
I thought Josh rolled.
Oh, no, you rolled.
Who?
It was a green dice, wasn't it?
I rolled the survival check. Josh rolled the.
Yeah, you have disadvantage.
You rolled a skill check.
Okay. I guess I didn't know there were markings that said they went this way, but can I just roll again straight here?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't.
You roll a d20 plus 3. That's your. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. That was a better roll. So everything stands. Don't worry about it. And with that, if you guys want to set up another camp, see, this will be the end of day 5.
I think we should still double up on watches. We seem to be getting into a more dangerous.
Oh wait!
Area.
I forgot to mention, guys. I saw people in the trees.
What kind of people?
When? People with tails.
People with tails or animals with tails?
I don't know. They're at the top of the tree and they like jumped. I saw a tailed figure in the trees.
When was this? Right now?
Last night.
Jeremy, behind you is a dog getting on the counter.
Good night.
I meant in game. It's like a dog like getting in my car.
I saw the paws appear, and then the snout started moving.
Tail's going now.
Who wants a dog?
Send him in here. I'll take him. Come see Mama Quigley. Did he get anything?
Got any treats?
It was half a stick of butter. It's all right.
No, stop. He didn't eat it, did he?
No.
Thank God.
Like round 2.
We'll get the hydrogen peroxide. We've got to make a dog barf.
I agree. Double up the watches.
All right. Who's taking first watch?
Not Urza, because
I
she's
want
tired.
to.
I will.
Oh god.
Oh, this is going to be the power team right here.
Right, pause. Hold on. Before this happens, who has the talking rock? Do we send a message to Kim?
Thornbjorn.
Thornbjorn.
Before they go to sleep, do we send a message?
we never responded about the people talking
People
in
in
the
the
walls.
walls.
Right, Thornbjorn's the only one that can talk.
They probably think we're dead.
Tell people in the trees.
They didn't send a message the other day though. They never checked in.
Irene walks over to Frungle and puts her hand over his mouth.
Tell people in the trees.
Can I smack her hand?
You can try.
You absolutely can try.
What if I roll
Irene
that?
dodges.
That would be
Intimidation.
That would be an attack.
Because it's strength
non
contest or
unarmed
No, just
strike.
an attack. Yeah. Strike.
Frungle.
9.
Irene, what's your AC?
Wait, what's AC?
Armor class?
I don't know.
It says it right under your wall.
I know it's been a while since we've done combat, so
Okay, it says it on my sheet.
Yeah. For you,
well,
it's a 14. Just so if you're trying to scan your sheet to figure out where it is.
I'm trying to. Oh yeah, it's a 14.
So that's a miss. So no, you cannot hit her hand.
Okay, and Irene says, Frungle, just stop talking for 5 seconds. You'll be fine.
I haven't talked all day.
Oh my gosh. All right, Thornbjorn, do you want to send the message?
Should we mention the person that we ran into, and maybe not mention that we killed them? What information is important to pass along? We found an abandoned camp. Or
the people in the
in
walls did
trees.
not kill the first team.
Ignore previous message.
They're not actually in the walls; they're in the trees.
Killing people in the trees.
Yeah, I think a message maybe say something like ignore previous message. We're making progress, but
The people in the trees are still there.
You can just say things are getting more dangerous,
Yeah,
or we're coming across
keep it simple.
unexplained something.
In the trees.
We've heard some strange noises, but we're moving on.
In the trees.
We don't really have
So
any
Urza,
evidence.
you're okay with them lying?
About what?
Exactly, Urzoth.
Exactly. Lying about what?
We're not lying. We're just not saying everything.
It's lying by omission.
I honestly don't know what we're lying about, so I'm fine with it. I guess.
We're not.
I only have paying attention.
It's fine. Just we're good. We're good.
No, I'm not okay.
You can't talk. My hand's over your mouth.
All right. Ignore
Don't
last
writing out
message.
25 words.
Continuing to travel, encountering some delays. We'll keep you posted. And we have some more words if anyone wants to add anything.
Kill people in the trees.
We're like maybe spotted.
Jeffrey's fine.
What?
Jeffrey's fine.
So far.
Jeffrey is fine, yes. We should add that.
All right.
Okay.
So there's a pause for a little bit. And then the message comes back. Glad to hear that you're making it okay. We were concerned after the last couple messages of what may be going on. Glad to hear the horse is okay. Still no word from base camp.
Irene takes her hand off of Frungle's mouth.
Was it really?
Yeah.
That's all right. They did text speak.
Yeah. All right. So now we're good for first shift.
Yay!
I have trouble when I'm counting it between counting.
If you guys see
words.
anything, wake us up. Don't wander off.
So those were your two. What are these rolls? I see a 9 and a 13. Is there anything added to them?
Wait, I was just rolling because I wanted to see what my dice looked like.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Next time maybe private for that one because I thought that was a real.
He
roll.
says private to everyone but you.
Yeah. But it's not private. Okay, anyway. Neil, what is your roll?
I got a 13.
For what?
Neil, what is your roll?
Oh,
I
shit.
was
Sorry.
rolling for the perception for the first shift.
Okay, that everybody's rolling. I'm just asking, why are you rolling? Like, all right, Porter, are you also rolling? Okay, that was private now.
Wait, what am I rolling for?
What is
We're
happening
doing
here?
first shift.
Oh,
You already had
yeah.
a roll. What happened to it?
Well, I was just rolling to see what my dice looked like.
No, then you rolled again, and we all saw it, and then it disappeared, and now it says you rolled privately again.
I'm just gonna roll a 20. I got a natural 20.
Is that true?
We
Well,
Oh,
it was
wait,
a
is that
private
private?
roll, so no.
Okay,
It's
no, I
not.
didn't.
public roll
Public end.
19.
All right.
Oh,
This time, you actually are trying to be extra vigilant and make sure, like, you are going to catch those people that are in the walls / trees
Yeah.
/ cart, and you don't see anything. There is nothing.
What?
There's no one in the walls. Were we
No one
lied
in the
to?
walls. You just did not catch sight or sound or any. There was nothing. And so that ends the first shift.
Okay, I'll go second
That's
shift.
good.
I'll go second with him.
What?
Oh, is it always
Irene
girls
Ursoff,
together?
right?
And we're
I like
just
it.
we're just rolling straight 20, right? No advantage.
No, this is
no.
perception.
Oh, this is perception.
I cannot roll.
Jeremy, you know you can like customize your dice, right? Like
Oh
else.
my golly!
Wow, guys.
Why is my
Whoa!
Oh no,
man.
I didn't see what.
Jeffrey's gone again. We just lost Jeffrey.
No, don't say that. Don't give
No,
him.
no, no. I mean, my roll was pretty low, but at least you saw Jeffrey.
Give me a second.
No.
Yeah, where do I customize these dice?
Hold on.
If you go to the gears under game settings, if somebody wants to walk him through while I'm looking
It's-
this up, because
Go to settings.
Oh,
Like the 6-1 down from the top says dice so nice. Click on that.
wait, where?
Did you hit settings at the top? 2 gears,
Yeah.
and then
Then
there's
configure
game
settings.
configure settings,
Oh, and then down there, dice so nice. Dice.
and then yeah.
Okay. All right.
3D dice settings.
okay. This one's gonna take me a second.
Oh no.
I guess maybe we were
Sword
just
yours.
distracted by the like roasting s'mores or something over the fire. Didn't see what was happening.
Yeah, you definitely kind of nodded off a little bit. And then Wolfric, you were very much distracted by the sounds of owls.
Oh gosh.
Owls.
I thought it saw what owl? Wolfie.
And see if I can adapt this real quick.
Oh boy. Please don't.
Why does this keep happening?
I don't know.
For fun.
No, my screen just goes black and then flashes white and then brings back what it should show.
Yeah, it's called a flashbang.
All
Gotta
right.
turn all the lights off.
I am going to just put some people around here.
Oh,
I'm sorry to reuse a map. I did not think that this was going to
Oh boy,
go this way.
I think we're about to get
Our butts
attacked
handed to
because we
us.
killed
Yeah.
one of their friends.
Nuh-uh, I'm strong. You don't even know how strong I am.
Okay. And I need Oh, I should have practiced doing this.
Oh boy.
Oh, I hear the crickets. No owls yet.
Joe, why are you way over there? Is that where you're sleeping in the bush?
Oh, I'm over here. That's me.
Sorry, that's just a cursor. Never mind.
Who's in the bush?
All right. I did not mean to reuse a map, but
That's okay.
circumstances. So, can I spin this into? Can I'm gonna have to relearn how to do this, but can everybody roll? Nope. You know what? No need to roll initiative yet.
Oh no.
Is there music?
You want music?
Yeah.
I think I hear crickets.
I hear the crickets.
There's
That's
definitely
all-
crickets.
That's all the music we need. The music of nature.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've not grabbed music yet.
That's okay. Don't stress about it.
I did actually get some music packs for like background music in games that I just haven't worked into the VTT yet. So I did get some like battle music.
Just like play it through your microphone.
Wait, where's
Be
my
like,
harmonica? Hold
House Robot, can you play some battle theme music? All right, let's see. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Who is up? Who are the two people that are on watch?
Wolfric
I
and
think that's
Thornborn.
Wolfric
and
and Thornborn.
yeah.
Okay. And Wolfric, you are still exhausted
Looking
at
at,
this point.
I'm looking
I'm
at
not
owls.
exhausted.
Any
Well,
any
I took-
ability.
I took first.
Yeah, but you
Why?
haven't completed the long rest yet. So
Okay.
and I will say now that this will not count as a long rest. We're not getting rest. Your rest was interrupted about halfway through.
No.
So all right, so I'm going to make some rolls here. Basically, middle of the night, Bjorn, you're dozing by the fire. Wolfric, you're distracted by owls, and you hear a thwip, and an arrow lands right into the log that you're sitting on. And then rapidly after that, you hear 4 more. 1. That one missed. So 1 hits. That one. Porter, can you not roll dice for a minute?
Yep.
Wolfric, does a 12 hit your AC?
Nope.
Okay, so that one misses. And so that was 4. I don't know why it's saying Bandit Captain. That's not my intention. All right, so 5 shots ring out. One of which the Armbjorn hits you for 7 damage.
What? 7?
7.
That's like nothing.
That's gonna make me really angry.
He's raging.
I think I might be raging pretty
I
soon.
think
And
You're
then
sleeping, bro. You're sleeping. Wake up.
a bandit captain runs out of the bush, and this one is the actual bandit captain.
Is he a halfling?
He is not.
Good.
Is he a zombie halfling?
He is not.
Oh.
He does have a tail.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that-
And he attacks you twice.
Dang.
So
because
I'm
he's
just going to roll
sleeping?
2d20. I guess I had to roll them separately. Oh, it did roll them. Okay.
Whoa.
No, it was a 17 and a. Sorry, it's 12 and a 16. Do either of those? Sorry. Nope. Does a 17 or a 21 hit you if you're inborn?
Yes.
Are we all still asleep?
You are all still asleep.
The heck?
So sneaky.
So it does 13 damage between the two hits.
13 more?
Yep.
I'm going to be dead here pretty quick, guys. Just saying.
And
Yeah.
with that, the two of you can roll initiative.
Does the screaming of my
I don't think he screamed.
I got
can I scream if I just got shot in the wherever I
When
got
it is
shot?
your turn, sure.
my
Okay.
initiative is 10.
Okay.
On I rolled it on the other one because I saw the button for it, right?
That's okay.
there.
I'm trying to just remember how to add all of these things to an encounter. I'm sorry. And I did set up.
I'm sorry, they can't scream until it's their turn.
I'm pausing for a second while I'm figuring this out.
Yeah, that does seem wild.
Where's the
Well, I'm more than half dead, so that's why I can't
Still
scream very good.
scream.
Wait, what? How many hit points you have? I thought you had like a ton because you're like a mountain.
I have like 35, but I just lost 7. No, I just lost 20.
All right.
I thought it was just 13.
No.
13 plus
And then
the first
7.
arrow. 7.
You just got lucky and did not get hit.
This guy's like really
Oh wait,
strong.
who got hit? Me or Thornborn?
I got hit twice.
Yeah, you
Wait,
didn't. You were completely missed, Wolfric.
Oh, I thought you said I got hit. I took off. Oh, let me get my hit point back then. All right, hold on.
Yeah, you should get 7 back.
I thought you said I. Okay.
Crap. I'm sorry. I've got all the people here. I've got create monsters on canvas. What does this do? Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. So now I just got to figure out how to get you guys in here. How do I add the players? Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's okay.
Oh, I can see better.
Yeah, play and play.
I can see.
Neil, do you remember how we got characters, like the player characters, into the combat tracker? Maybe, can you guys roll initiative in the VTT?
Who are you asking to?
What?
Like
What do you mean?
all the player characters, like all of you guys.
Just
So like us two?
Guys, it's
Yeah, sorry,
easier than
Bjorn and Wolfric for now because you guys are not in
Initiative.
combat.
Is-
Wait, hold on. You're playing D&D and
just roll.
Where do I do
Frungle,
initiative?
Frungle, mute
specifically?
yourself.
Yeah, I can't.
You might have to
That's
mute.
what works out.
Porter, mute yourself.
I just muted
Okay.
him.
Joe, do you know where the initiative roll specifically is in VTT? I mean,
Yeah,
I
if
can
you
just
go to your
roll a
player
die.
sheet,
Yeah,
and
Where
then
it says
under your
initiative.
portrait, it
Yeah.
says initiative with a.
under my portrait. Oh, I had it hidden. Sorry. And I'm making a normal.
Yep.
Initiative roll.
Yep. Oh, so that drops you guys into the.
Did that work?
Perfect. Yep, that worked. So I will roll it. So if you guys want to yell, you can.
Okay.
I can say that you yelled.
Okay.
I think if
And then-
Are
Ormbjorn's
those,
half dead, he would probably yell.
I would be yelling because I got hit a lot just now.
So now what?
Give me a second. I just want to go through one round, and then you guys will be awake and able to join in. How do I set? Nope. Undo that. Oh crap.
dice?
Crap. Hang on. Oh. I had them in there and now they're all gone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I just nope. Oh, come on. I had this all planned out too, so I knew what was going on. Can I drag these? Nope. Okay. Okay. And so with that, Wolfric, you are up first. So if you want to yell and wake people up.
Well, I think I'm screaming because I had. Well, no, I'm not. I was shot. Sorry, I thought I was shot. Well, I'm guessing I hear Wolfric. I mean Thornborn yelling. So I start yelling to wake up the rest of the crew, and is that I can do more than that, right? That's not like an action.
Correct.
Or, okay.
That is, yeah. Talking now is a free action. So at the end of the first round, everybody else will get their chance for initiative.
2d4. He's not like close to death. Should I heal you, Thornborn? I can
Don't. I wouldn't yet.
save it till he's dead.
Okay. No.
Thanks, bro. No,
I
attack
will.
somebody. Are there's just two enemies? Is that what I'm seeing? A bandit and a bandit captain.
Where do you see the bandit?
It seems there's a at the top of the map. There's like a list of the characters,
Yes.
and I see a bandit and a bandit captain,
So
and then
correct.
me
That's
and
what you see.
Wolfric.
Can
Okay.
I don't. Can I?
But there were like 6
Who's
people
got dark
shooting,
sight?
right?
I think there's more.
There were 6 people shooting. Yes.
6. Oh gosh.
Plus the bandit captain.
No, 5 shots and then the bandit captain. At least for anybody that was counting shots.
I don't know what this does. Can I try to mind sliver the bandit captain?
You can.
Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
What's a mind sliver?
Oh, the target. So I'm gonna I try to temporarily sliver the mind of one creature I can see. I think I can see. Yeah, they're within the firelight. The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw.
And you're doing it against the captain.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Ooh.
They got a 17.
That's probably good, I guess.
Okay. So what happens if they succeed?
Nothing.
Okay. So that was a cantrip, right?
Yep.
So if you want, you can also cast a spell if it's a bonus action.
What's a bonus action?
Healing Word is a bonus action spell.
Oh, one. Yeah, I'll do that too. I'll do healing word for Thornbjorn.
Okay.
But that one's an actual spell, right? So that counts as a spot.
That counts as a spell slot. Yep.
Okay. Spell cast that.
And then we are at 9, so if we did want to pause before like a fight.
And Thornbjorn's the one that rolls?
No, you roll.
Oh, I roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry that took so long to set up the thing.
So it's a 2d4. Oops. +3.
So you get healed for 8.
So you get 8, Thornbjorn.
I get 8 back.
8
Oh,
healed. Yeah.
That's nice. Thanks, bro.
And then where do I say I click on myself to end my? How do I do that?
Yeah, if you click on yourself, I think, and then below it, usually, like I think something pops up.
Oh, it's that little.
If you want, I can also end your turn.
You can end my turn. I can't. Yeah, just end my turn.
Okay.
Is it my turn then?
No.
Oh no, it's the other person's turn, right?
Yeah. Oh, because the combat has not started. How do I start it? That's why it's not. Oh, there we go. Begin. Sorry. Now you can. You should be able to end your turn.
Stop it. Oh. Ah.
No.
There, I got it.
Okay. All right. So the bandit captain is going to scream at you, and as he kind of like looks at you, Bjorn, while yelling, you can actually tell that he has fur all over his body. He's got short, pointy ears, sharp teeth, sharp claws, and essentially he looks like a cat.
Okay.
And so he is Neil. Do you want to
I
explain?
knew it. Tailed people in the trees.
Do you want to explain what he is?
Me?
Yeah.
Tabaxi, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't.
Do you want to
You're
explain
the
what a
DM.
tabaxi
How?
is? I'm trying
Cap-
to invite you into this.
I'm just annoyed.
With what?
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
Tabaxi are cat people. They basically have like fur. They got ears. Look like a cat. Stand on 2 legs and are human sized.
Like small human sized. They are like fungal. And I can unmute you now if you'd like, Porter. But there was a lot of background noise from you, so I muted you. They are essentially like fungal, one of the species that are kind of less common within the world, but they are sentient. They are, very stealthy, very sneaky. Typically make very good rogues or monks, stuff like that. And so they kind of turn to you and scream, "You're gonna pay for killing Fen!" And sorry, wait.
Did
Go ahead.
Did the guy we kill? I can't remember. Was he covered with fur too?
No.
Okay.
No, he was a halfling.
I didn't think so. So I was just trying to make sure.
This might just be like a rogue group of misfits and different.
So he's like, you're gonna pay for killing Fen, and the Sentinels are all gonna pay for killing Sarathis.
Sarathis. Uh-oh.
And with that, he swings at you 2 more times.
How many people did we kill?
Just one.
Do we know if it was Finn or Sarathis?
I'm thinking it's Finn.
What'd their name tags say?
It was Fen.
Do we know? Have we ever heard the name Sarathis?
Yeah. No, I can't even think of a check that you would roll to maybe know that.
Do you know what's weird? I'm here. Sorry, I was like, I took my headphones off for a second. I hear the night sounds that you made coming out of my laptop, but I hear you in this.
Your default audio device on your computer is probably set to the computer speakers, but you overrode that setting within the VTT for your audio for the
weird
playback. So if you changed your default audio device on the PC, it would change.
Okay.
And let's see. So the bandit captain, Bjorn, you ready to take some hits?
I don't want to.
Good answer. So that one I think hits.
Yep.
And does a 12 hit? Oh, sorry, 14?
14 is my class. Is that what you're asking?
So that hits.
Okay. Tie goes to the attack.
Tie goes to the roller.
Okay.
To
the what? Oh, to the roller. Yeah.
Yeah. And let's see, how do I roll damage on these? Oh, I can do it in the VTT. Sorry. So damage. And I think this will apply it to you. Maybe not. Oh yeah, so I can apply it to you if you want.
For what's this for?
So it's 4 damage.
4 damage?
Yeah. On the first one and yeah.
Thornbjorn, you're the biggest guy.
Oh, sorry, that's not the right damage. Don't take that one. Where is the there?
So I can't start raging till it's my turn, huh?
Correct. And then 5 damage on the next one.
5. What's this guy doing?
More.
He's got some good swords. He's got dual 2 hitting you basically with a scimitar, like 2 swings.
That's what I should have bought. Better weapon here.
And how do I end a turn now? Oh, there we go. Now it's your turn, Bjorn.
So how do I?
And I will invite everybody else to roll initiative at this point.
Right. So if I just click on my weapon, and then hit normal roll, or
rage first.
Oh, can I rage
first?
Yeah. Okay. So I want to do that.
I would like to raid. Yes.
Is that something I have to?
No, you just say you're raging.
Okay, I'm raging.
No, in the VTT, I think it helps because it gives him.
Does it give him like a little?
So where
Yeah.
is that
Icon.
So if you go into your conditions,
condition? Effects? No.
yeah, effects.
I don't see rage here.
Oh, no, I don't either. Maybe, oh, it might be under your features. You can do a rage.
Features. Rage.
And then check the box.
Oh.
There's like a little square
Use
outline.
ability.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
How do you join the initiative?
Roll initiative within the VTT.
And then I can use this. And now it's a normal attack.
Correct.
So I'm going to
Unless
attack.
you're going to go reckless, right? Because now you have the ability to go reckless.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
So I will.
I mean, I think I'm too close to other
Don't do
people to be too reckless.
No, so reckless means that you get to roll with advantage. That's a good hit. Reckless means
I
that
win.
you. Oh, that was your dice roll? Okay. Reckless means that you roll with advantage. But everybody who attacks you for the rest of the round also has advantage against you.
Oh, that doesn't sound so good.
Not great when there's 4 people attacking you.
No. All right.
It's really good on a one-on-one situation.
Right. So I'll do a normal, I guess.
Hmm?
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. That's a good hit.
So that's 19 plus.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, then I do have to do something separate for damage.
Yeah. Under the chat log, you can hit damage under your halberd thing. It should be about a minute ago. It's going to be above your roll of 24. Then above that is Toric's initiative roll, and then above that it'll have a damage button.
Oh, okay. And then normal again?
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he did not actually take that damage. Bjorn, what is your current health?
14.
I'm just going to update it in here so I kind of have a record of what it is. Nobody else is taking damage, right? I'll take that as a right. All right. So you have done action and bonus action. If you would like to move, you can move. Just keep in mind that if you move away from this character, you're going to get an attack of opportunity.
I am going to get an attack of opportunity?
That means they will an attack of opportunity against you, so they will get a free swing at you.
If I move.
If you move away.
And you said I did use my bonus action?
For raging, yes.
That's the rage. Okay.
Did he add his rage bonus damage to his attack?
Oh, no, probably not. That's a good call, Neil. So you get to add, what is it, 2?
I think it's 2.
It's
Mommy, it's 2, right?
It doesn't automatically do it?
No, so
No.
it added your modifier there. But it did not add your rage. Yeah, your strength modifier, but it did not add your rage.
Huh. That's
Neil.
I thought it would have.
Wait, do you have the ability to reroll ones? I think I know.
Depends the feat or like type of attacking he did.
Yeah. Let me just look at your character sheet. Joe and Frungle, do you want to roll initiative?
I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
If you open up your character sheet in the VTT, you can see
click
below
on the
your
plus,
portrait.
And then click on the plus or minus whatever in the initiative box.
Bjorn.
Initiative.
Oh, not that it matters, Josh, but when you are using a halberd, you can make another melee attack against a second creature within 5 feet. So just keep
Right,
that in
no.
mind that you want to be engaging multiple people. When you enter a rage, you can rage 2 times. Okay. And then under features and traits, reckless attack.
Porter, why is everything you do private?
Yeah, you got to change the settings because it doesn't count as private.
Well, it put me in the initiative.
Oh, okay. Okay, so once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon damage die twice and use either roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so where you rolled a 1, you may want to re-roll that and try for a higher number. Because you
Okay.
can't get much worse out of a D10.
Is there a? I mean, do I just re-click that? Oh no, I can't.
Now just roll the D10 and I'll just take the difference between 1 and that and add it to the damage.
So am I just rolling the straight D10 or?
Yeah, just roll a straight D10 because it already applied all your multipliers.
Did you add the rage damage?
I'm taking another 6 off right now. So there you go.
So what's the rage damage? Is it plus
2 extra damage when you
plus 2?
attack.
Okay.
It's based on your proficiency bonus.
It is?
Okay. Okay.
All right, so next.
No. It's a bandit. More bandits. How many bandits can there be?
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 5 bandits is a little bit much.
This seems unsporting.
Apparently all of them were napping in the trees as well.
Well, here to rob you.
They were waiting for, somebody to slip up on their checks.
All right, just a point of information here.
Yeah.
When when Urzoth fired the arrow at or the whatever at the guy and got to roll 8, could they have rolled less than that?
No.
You always have to. Okay. Like if they wanted to just maim them, that's not an option.
You can do that with a weapon, not really with a magical spell.
It was a spell. Okay, fair enough.
Because you can show restraint when hitting somebody, especially that where the magic kind of came out as a burst. I probably, even if that was a rule, I don't know if I would have allowed it just because of the way the magic is working. But no, like magic kind of, you don't really get to pull your punches with that. Because that opens too many possibilities of like, oh, I'm going to drop a fireball in a room, but I don't want the fireball to kill these people. I just want it to kill these people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it's just a fireball in a room is a fireball in a room. Everybody's taking it.
This is Age of Chaos, not Age of Precision.
Yeah, they gotta wait till the next patch update.
Okay.
All right.
So how do I'm sorry. I can end my turn here now, right?
Huh?
Which is where?
If you hover over your portrait,
hover over it, you'll see a next turn arrow all the way at the end of that full initiative order.
Okay.
All right. There's 6 of you.
There are 5.
2, 4, 6 of
There's
you.
6 of us.
No, 6 of us. Okay.
I'm gonna take these in the order that you guys are on my screen.
Great.
To determine who is getting shot.
Great.
I'm probably last then.
You are last. Bjorn.
Yay.
Sorry.
You died.
You are getting the brunt of it.
Jeremy, you're muted.
They wouldn't shoot at Thornborn when the captain's right there, right? That's reckless.
No, they would. I don't think they care.
Totally would.
Oh.
I don't think they care. It's a light crossbow.
I think that hits.
Oh no.
Oh no.
5 damage.
Thornbjorn.
When do I take full damage raging? I can't remember.
Half.
Half.
Rounded down.
So,
Two.
wait, did I just read that wrong? They rolled a.
So you would take 2 damage in this case. A 5
Yeah.
rounded down is
Okay.
2.5. Like
All right.
rounded.
That's
It's
why I
2.5.
just wanted to make sure I was taking the
Yep.
right.
So you are at. Oops. What are you at on
12
Oh.
now.
12? All right. Next one. So that was 1. Oh my God. I'm sorry.
Me again?
hmm
Yeah.
The biggest guy. They're like, let's
I
target
don't
him
think
first.
he's sorry at all, guys.
I know. I really am.
You
They
could have
don't know how
lied.
scary
Just
frogs
saying.
can be.
12?
12 misses.
All right. So that one misses. 3. Wolfric. Get a turn.
Why am I pushed back like 2 whatever?
21.
Yep.
Ooh.
For 3 damage.
Okay.
Urzoth.
They really don't like attacking tiny little frogs, I guess.
I haven't found you yet.
Oh, I'm too camouflaged.
Miss. And for the last one.
Oh no.
This one's gonna be on Frungle.
Oh.
Uh, Frungle.
Reload the crossbow.
10 hit.
No,
Miss.
that's
All
a
right.
miss.
And Frungle's up.
For a 7, they need to get a plus 11 to hit me.
You have 18 AC?
Yes, I do.
Tough little frog.
I guess. Can I? Who's closest to me? That would be the bandit captain.
Marcel, did you see my message in chat? Probably not.
How long
How do I
ago?
move?
Because I
was a
replied to
while.
1.
How do I move?
You
The
can.
game's paused, so you can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you should be able to move.
Are you moving straight through the fire like that?
Oh,
Hopped over it.
I mean, I'm just asking.
I mean, can I jump over it?
You can
It's
try.
a 10-foot wide fire. I wouldn't recommend it.
Hmm.
Well, it's the middle of the watch, right? So the fire is burned down a little bit.
It's burned
Oh, I
out a
can
little
move
bit.
diagonally. That's good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's 25 feet. I still have 5 left. Okay. I'm gonna attack him with my glaive.
The glaive. I think you can hit them from 10 feet away with the glaive.
Yeah, but like it's better to be like right at him so you can scare him in the face.
Did I answer your question, Joe?
Ugh.
Or
An
if you want
11.
to resend it, you can resend it.
I rolled
Where-
an 11
You answered it.
in the
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
Against the captain?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Oh shoot! Dang.
Shoot, dang it.
Can I try and use healing hands on what's it? Thornbjorn?
What kind of ability is Healing Hands? Is it just like a bonus action?
Never mind. It's an action.
That's what I thought. So no.
Okay. End turn. No.
I am going to use Channel Divinity. and use Divine Spark.
Ooh, what does that do?
So I'm going to point my holy symbol at
Holy
Thornborn
symbol.
and see if I can heal him a little bit.
Okay.
What's my wisdom modifier? Come on! That sucks. 4 more hit points for you, Thornborn.
4 more down?
No, up.
Oh.
That sucked.
A bad healing.
That's on par. Like
That's how I normally
that
roll
is.
dice.
First class wizard.
I'm
rolling
going
ones every
to
time.
then
Grandfather's
cast
favorite.
Sacred Flame at the
Was that a spell?
captain. Sacred Flame's a cantrip,
Cantrip.
and Channel Divinity is like a class something.
Okay.
Doesn't use a
doesn't
spell slot,
use a
so I don't think it
magic
counts
option.
as a
Yeah, no,
spell.
it's just one. It's one spell, leveled spell per round. As long as it doesn't say magic action.
It says action.
Which one?
Channel Divinity is just as action.
And the other one says,
Cantrip.
which is an action or a bonus action?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had it backwards. I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay.
So I guess that's it. That was boring. Ugh.
Whoa.
Out of curiosity, yeah, it looks like everybody can see the bandits now that were hidden.
Okay, I want to move.
I can't.
I can't see anything.
No, me neither.
Irene's spinning.
Sorry, that was not intentional.
There's a lot of humans who don't have dark vision, so they may not be able to see anything.
Yep. That makes sense. Okay, that's what it is. 'Cause I'm like,
Why am I spinning? Sorry. Okay.
yeah, I gotta figure out how to disable that.
It was not intentional. I was trying to zoom in.
Oh, but if you click your portrait and then scroll, it's probably rotating.
Why is there 2 versions of me?
Oh my goodness gracious.
One of mine is like grayed out, and one of mine is like filled in.
Where's the one that's filled in? I only see one of you.
I only see one of you as well.
Okay.
I don't see one of you as well.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the one hiding behind the rock.
Okay.
I don't know how to show.
I know
Do
which
you know
one
which
it
guy
is.
I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly which guy you're talking about. I can
Okay.
see all of them.
He knows everything.
Oh.
Who turned the lights up?
Light.
Yeah, somebody might want to cast light.
No.
I have a torch.
Yeah, but
Which
it's
is
going to
what
take
I-
you an action to light it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it lets me do it now.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does hit. Ooh. Was that a fireball sound?
Unintentional, yes, sure.
Good
Is
roll,
this just
Neil.
straight 7?
Oh, I hit it twice because it's
Okay. The
yeah,
first one
7
was
damage.
What is
The
that
first
sound?
one. I accidentally clicked it the second. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I think it's making a fireball casting sound when you do it.
Oh. 7 fireball damage.
All right. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough. And you need to end your turn if you're done or if you're doing something else.
As a bonus action, I want to produce flame.
Okay.
Which is a 20-foot, 20-foot
So you can
radius.
turn on your torch.
Forest fire.
There you go.
Hmm.
And then you can use your action to throw that flame at somebody if you want.
Fireball.
Good.
I wonder if that just shows up at light up around the area.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll hurl it at the creature. I'll do the one in the I guess the one that I can see in the bushes there. This guy.
Okay. Keep in mind you can also move. Like you have the ability to move around.
Oh, is he like? Is that going to be? Does he have a? Is that
No. I'm just reminding you that you have
in
the
the
ability.
in the bushes? Is that like a obstructed something or other for a ranged attack, or not for a fire?
No, I'm not for this. It'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll throw it at him. How do I do that?
I think if you click on the spell in your character sheet. Oh, and like Wolfric, just so you know, you have the ability to cast a spell that has a concentration component.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next round, you can turn into an animal and maintain the concentration.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about my. I forgot about my. Where? My crow, Corvy. What's he doing?
Sleeping.
You left him at the old camp.
He
I know,
is sleeping in a tree. Just so you know, so you could I don't know what spells you have memorized right now, but if you had a spell that was a concentration based, you could do that and then turn into like a wolf and fight as a wolf while still having that concentration spell up.
Okay. I'm guessing a 9 didn't hit.
A 9 total or a 9 plus something? Yeah, you rolled well, is that damage? No, you rolled a 14.
Oh, 14. 14.
14 hits.
Okay, so 1d8 fire damage. Okay.
Yep. Ooh.
Wow.
Also looking pretty rough. The captain's turn. Brungle, the captain's going to turn to you.
No, but he doesn't even know I'm here. I'm too tiny.
Except he did try hitting him.
Oh, yeah, with like my 10-foot pole.
Yeah. He doesn't like 10-foot poles.
No. That's not good. Especially when they have knives on the end.
So he's going to hit you probably with a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then he's going to try to hit you again with two 19s. How convenient for him.
He has a +5.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Don't worry about that one. I hit the wrong button.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I can take it.
Did it actually roll the damage? I can't tell what it's rolling now. Hang on, I'll just look up what his damage rolls were. Oh, because it doesn't. Why doesn't it have a damage associated with it? All right, sorry. His scimitar does not actually have damage associated with it, so it should be.
Oh, that's okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
It just goes right through me.
You roll 2d0 and see what you get.
I know, right? Like I said, we can call it whenever kind of people are feeling it.
I still want my turn.
12 damage.
What?
That was between the two.
Oh.
And
I'm okay.
he's going to use his bonus action to disengage.
You don't need to do that. Running
Wait,
away.
what? Do we get a free shot at him?
No.
Because he's disengaging.
Wait a minute.
What? No, not yet.
And that is the end of his turn.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
Since he's disengaged, the sneak attack, is it ranged? Like I can't sneak attack somebody who's further away?
If you are hidden,
Hmm.
you can.
I'm not hidden currently.
Yeah. But he basically used the same ability that you just got at this level, where you
Mhm.
can use your bonus action to hide, disengage, or what's the other one? You muted.
Dash, disengage, or hide.
Okay. Did I see where he went? I can't see him now.
You can't. If you can't see him, you don't know where he went.
Yeah.
If you can't see him, you can't see him.
Do I
Just
get?
shoot randomly.
Would
This will be
I
fun.
shoot randomly? Okay. I can see the one by Urzoth.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to figure out, and this is more me learning like the rogue class. Do
Yep.
I? What do I use? Like, how can I use my maximize my hit on this guy?
So you can use your bonus action to hide,
Hmm.
which will cause you to roll a stealth check.
Okay. So
And
I
then
want.
you can sneak closer or
Hmm.
whatever.
I want to shank him with my dagger.
You are probably too far away to do that.
Okay. I can throw it though.
You can throw it, or you can also sneak attack with your bow and arrow.
All right. I'm gonna sneak attack with my bow and arrow. So I'm gonna have to do a stealth check.
Correct.
All right. Let me do that.
Ooh. Joe, how does stealth work? Does it just go against their passive perception? Neil?
I would assume so, because it's not like you're knowing to
This is a
make a
D20, right?
perception roll.
D20, correct.
Okay. What did I roll? I can't see.
Yellow.
You rolled a
14.
14.
Okay.
Oh, what?
A 7.
Seven
Plus
plus.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm high. I just hid.
Mhm.
Did he see me?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to figure out how do you determine a successful stealth check.
Hmm.
It's funny because I've never thought about that.
Sure.
Passive perception. Okay, yes, you are hidden.
Okay. So now I can attack him with my bow and arrow.
Yes, you may need to move so that you can see him. Like,
Okay.
I know you know where he is, but you may just need to position yourself in a little bit better. Yeah, like that.
Right there. So how do I move myself?
Just drag yourself.
All right. Should I drag myself?
It's not. It doesn't seem to be working.
All right. So
Are
hold
you
on.
clicking? Right clicking?
It's a touchpad.
Oh. You want me to move you?
Yeah, I do.
Because it's you probably need a mouse.
Okay, I'll get a mouse for the next game.
Do you
Right.
have one, or do you need to get one?
No, I can get one from school. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
All right, so now I can see him.
Yep. So now you can do an attack.
Okay. So I'll go to my character, my inventory, my crossbow. Hang on. I thought I put it in the hotbar. All right. Why is this so annoying? I think I had the wrong thing in the hotbar. Bear with me, guys. Sorry.
Oh,
Right,
I
crossbow light.
stumbled.
All right, now
a
I'll
lot.
do. Now, is this a normal roll or is it with advantage?
It is a normal roll.
Okay.
But you get to, when you roll damage, you add an extra 1d6.
Okay. So now, what did I roll? I don't know why I can't see what I'm rolling.
You rolled a 12.
Okay.
A 12 hits.
Okay. So now do I roll damage?
Yep. And you add a 1d6 to that.
Okay. Now that I just go into straight, like, rolling.
Yep.
I don't. Okay.
Well, you still have pluses to it.
Do I go into my character sheet for that?
Mhm.
Okay.
If you look at your weapon,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see your crossbow has 1d20. No, that's for
What?
the attack. Where's your damage on that?
I don't see it.
I see your quantity. I don't see your actual damage.
I don't either.
Neil, do you know what it is?
What is what?
How do you do? What's the damage on a crossbow? Like I don't know why, but Aunt Lauren's character sheet is not showing it.
Think it's 1d8, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, light
Yeah.
crossbow is 1d8.
Plus what though?
Plus dex, I think. Plus proficiency.
That sounds right.
Do I look at the damage on the bolts?
I mean, your bolts aren't anything special. They're not. At least they're not supposed to be.
Okay.
Where'd you get these walloping crossbow bolts?
I've had them since the very beginning. I don't know. It says a creature hit by this ammunition must succeed on a DC 10 strength saving throw or have the prone condition. So
That's why you don't have damage.
Why?
Because your crossbow bolts don't do damage.
Why?
Because they're walloping ones and they provide the prone position.
I have regular arrows as well.
Like yeah, but arrows aren't bolts.
So do the bolts not?
Yeah, hang on a second, because that's what yeah. I did not catch that.
You just knocked them over.
Oh.
But you shouldn't have those anyway.
Okay, that's an error then. I don't know anything.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't catch it either. I saw that you had bolts, so I was like, oh, that's fine.
But it's not enough of a wallop like the walloping tree that can kill you.
It's not the Whomping Willow.
Yeah.
Got it.
Why is this not updating? All right.
It's so cold in here.
So we'll fix this before the next one.
Okay.
But I did not realize that you had special bolts. I thought they were normal.
Okay.
So it's 1d8 plus 3.
All right. So I'll roll a d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hold on. Let me take that.
And then and then add a d6.
Hold on. I messed something up here. How do I unclick a dice?
You can delete it out of the text area.
Okay. I see that. So 1d8 plus 2. No.
3.
Okay. Plus 3.
Plus a d6.
Plus a d6. Okay. And then just enter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit roll. Yep. Yeah, that dude's dead.
All right. Good. Once again, I can't see the dice roll, so I don't know why. It says public roll. That's bizarre. All right, good. I killed him.
All right. Let me try this, because I did find success with this. If I clear the dice roll.
Maybe I just need to close out of my screen.
Because I was having issues with that previously. So.
Okay, one down. I really want... Oh, can I... Is there any way that I can give... Thornbjorn a healing potion?
No.
Ooh, I have one.
You better take that, boy.
Mm.
Now would be the time.
I couldn't last move because it's a bonus, and I used mine to rage.
It takes an action to give another player a healing potion. So you have to be in range. and it takes your full action. For a player to drink a potion, it only takes a bonus action.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
would it be a bonus action to literally hand it to them? It's an action to like pour it into their mouth.
Yeah,
But if
can
you're
I-
just
can
like
I just, like,
tossing it at his
toss this
direction, like
at him?
on
If
his
you are
feet.
throwing it at him, that is fine.
Okay,
Well,
I am.
But it
that's
will be
probably an action.
arranged.
It's an action to throw it. I think it's a bonus action to be if you're standing next to him and be
Yes.
like, drop it at his
Yeah.
feet. But you weren't close enough to like give it.
Can I
to
throw him my healing potion?
No, I think that's what we kind of just determined.
I
Okay.
think that's an
'Cause
action.
That's going to be an action to throw
Alright.
it.
Sorry, I tried throwing Bjorn.
All right.
Oh,
You want
well.
me to end your turn?
All right. Yes. So now I click over.
Yeah. To next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well-
remember, you can take your steps in any order that you want.
So I want to take my potion first, I think. Let's see. Inventory. Potion of healing. Use.
Why is that guy still there?
Roll.
So now you hit healing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Which
So
guy?
I
The
got-
dead guy?
Yeah.
He's there. He's just marked as dead.
So that gave me 7.
Yep. And then you can hit apply, and it'll apply it
That
to your
was-
character automatically.
That was just.
Because you're at 12 right now, right?
I'm at 6.
Six.
Why does that say 12? 16
Well-
is what I. Because I got healed.
Oh, yeah.
some-
Okay. So I missed the 4 points from Joe.
One. Hang on 1 second. Somebody's yelling at me.
Josh, you're muted. I don't know if you're talking. Maybe you're talking to somebody else that's yelling at you.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Porter
it's
was
all right.
asking about something I gotta check.
Does it look like there's a huge hole back here?
Okay.
It feels like so sparse.
All right.
You know what?
Or you're not muted. I don't know if that matters.
So, is moving an action?
No, you have action, bonus action, movement.
Okay. So the guy in the corner is
dead.
dead, right?
You know that somebody shot at one behind the rock, and keep an eye on that. See that the color change.
Yeah.
If you go into the yellow, you no longer have an action.
Ah. So I gotta be like in here.
Yes.
Does he know
Okay.
roughly in what direction that guy ran?
Well, I sort of saw he
that
went
way.
sort of
Yeah.
this way.
He did go roughly that way.
So if you run that way, you may be able to see him, but I don't know if you're close enough to. Hit
Do
him
I
with
not get any more seeing ability here? Like everything past me is still dark.
Well, you're a human, right?
Right, but shouldn't I be able to see like 1 block away?
Nope. It is
Oh,
dark.
because the light. Oh.
Humans can't even see like 5 feet in front of them.
Mm-mm.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really have much options here, right? I mean, is that
You need somebody to cast light.
wait? I still have an action though. You said right?
You have an action and a bonus action.
I'll use my bonus action on my potion.
Hmm.
I think.
Yeah. You got 7? I'll apply that to your.
Yeah, I put it. I should have 23 according to my
Yep.
tally and
That's fine.
beyond. I'll light the torch. I guess so that's it. I'm done.
Yep.
Okay.
But you can see now, right?
I can see.
Everyone knows where you are now.
Everybody knows
Well,
where you are.
I mean, I was sort of in the light before, and now you guys can see, hopefully.
Sorry, I was adjusting the shared screen so that the recording can capture more of the action. Now that people are moving out. All right. Thjorn Bjorn, you are in range of this guy who's up next. So he's actually going to just, I'm not going to roll. He's just going to take a shot at you. Sorry.
Oh no, Thornbone. She.
Halved round down, remember.
Wait, somebody just attacked me for 7?
Mm-hmm. No, he did 15. So, yeah, 7 for actual damage to you,
Right.
but yeah. And with that, he's
The Sentinels seem like they were being a little flippant, sending us off into the the mountains here with our abilities.
Uh-huh. Irene.
Yes.
Does a 14 hit?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, like what's your armor class?
Oh, let me check. My armor class is a 14.
All right, so that does hit. You get 5 damage.
Okay. Wait, was I still hidden? Did they even see me?
You are not hidden as soon as you attack.
Okay.
And are you using D&D Beyond or?
Yeah. So do I lower my points then, or are you going to do that?
I did it in the VTT. If you're going to keep tracking D&D Beyond, that's on you.
Okay. So I lost 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And next turn. Which guy is this? Ah, Torek.
Maybe just like shoot someone
Does a
else
12 hit?
though. I don't think so.
I don't know. Your AC is real low.
My AC is 13. Take that.
Oh, you are lucky. And with that, this guy is going to
Wait a second.
nope
No,
out.
I'm going to shoot that guy out of the sky. Wait, he's in the trees?
Yeah,
How do you run
in the
into
woods anyway.
How do you run into the trees so quick?
In the woods.
But like, okay.
And this one's going to get you now.
I was rolled twice.
I'm not rolling, and now it's whoever's closest.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't need to be consistent.
Yay.
All right. Frungle. I don't know if you're still here.
I don't know. I think he's here.
Frungle going once.
Okay.
Twice. Oh.
I'm here now. Just trying to figure something out on the computer.
What's your movement speed?
30. But it's not letting me move.
You want me to
Can I-
move you?
Yeah.
I don't. Lauren was having the same problem.
And I'm gonna attack the bandit leader with my glaive again. Death's glaive. 7. That's gonna miss.
That's not gonna hit.
Do I have any bonus actions? Second wind. No. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
And
Bur's off.
How is the bandit captain looking?
Pretty good.
Hmm. I'm going to try to hit him with guiding bolt.
Do it.
Don't worry, I will definitely miss this time.
No, no.
That's how it
Positive
goes.
outlook. You got this.
I roll usually real bad.
By the way, just as a general thing, is every 4 weeks work for this? Like not trying to do it once a month, but literally sticking to a calendar every 4 weeks.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'll push probably a little bit if we run into like, oh, this is hitting Easter weekend, or this is hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was really good.
That should be something.
Memorial Day weekend or like holidays and stuff. I'll just push it a week in or out. So it may be 3, it may be 5, but that's going to be my rough idea for a schedule.
Speaking of that, is anyone free on Easter?
I think Easter was Barlow this year, so yeah.
Oh.
Wait, we alternate for Easter?
I don't know.
I never knew this. I think Jen and I don't know. Yeah, we're free.
Josh, do you know if you are doing anything?
I don't know of anything.
Okay. Maybe we'll try to do next family get together that day. It is the first MIT swap of the year, but Marcel says he can miss it. So.
Ooh.
Josh is like, oh no, actually.
Wait, we can host.
You can host.
Just saying, you're already halfway there. But it is the first MIT Swap Fest.
It's also 420.
It's also 420.
So many things.
11.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It is radiant damage. Does that matter?
No. You don't know.
And now he's glowing, so anybody can see him, even if you're far away.
Burning? No.
Mm.
How do I find glowing? I don't see glowing as a. What is it? Is it actually just called glowing? Like, what is the term called? Just so I'm
Is he
making
glowing, or do people just have advantage on him?
No, he gets a glow.
Hey guys, I'm getting up for a sec. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Oh, the thing just says the next attack roll made before the end of your next turn has advantage, but I thought it used to say because of a shimmering something.
It did. Maybe
it
they
did,
changed
though.
it.
I don't think that actually gave it light. I don't think it ever said like 10-foot like radius dim light.
No, but it did say like a shimmering light.
He was,
so I was
yeah,
gonna
he just
give him-
had like a little light bulb. It's not like a
Does it not say
cast
that
light, but it's like
It wasn't like he's a light. I guess necessarily a source of light. I was just trying to see if I could put a sparkly effect on him. Like,
is he still looking pretty good?
oh yeah.
Oh man. He's just going to run away and come back and kill us tomorrow night, guys. And all of us are going to be exhausted in our spell slots. I think we should give up. Let's just go home.
We're done here.
We tried our best. It wasn't good enough.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at guy behind the rock number 2.
Okay. The one that says Joe?
Yeah, the one that says Joe.
What?
Your mouse is hovering over him, so it says Joe. What'd you do? Oh, that hits.
I don't even know. You guys see my rolls before I do. Now we're gonna add in some amazing sound effects.
Okay, ready? Let's do it. Oh, there were none.
No.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
6 damage.
6 fiery damage.
All right. Technically, he is bloodied.
And then
Mm-hmm.
I've learned from my mistakes.
Mm-hmm. You ping the mouse.
I was trying to move my character.
Where do you want? I don't know why you guys can't move them. Maybe I messed something
No,
up.
I can now.
Oh.
I hide behind a tree.
Okay. So you are hiding. You have cover.
I'm covering behind a tree. Yes.
Okay. I'm giving you cover.
Did we stop near a stream?
You're asking if you did stop near a stream?
Yeah, I know. This is kind of like just a reused map. But was there a stream nearby that we're kind of camping near?
No.
No, garbage.
Even in my original map, there was no stream. So I had a different. This was changed. I had this set up a little differently. I did not expect.
Because that was set up like way long ago.
Yeah, it was like a month ago. I had like a plot structure that needed to change based on how this session went.
All right. Well, I got one more. Let's try this guy. When I walk.
And I did kind of like this map.
Ooh, how do I?
Oh, Lauren turned off her camera and microphone just to loom behind Jeremy. I get it.
Can you move? Can you move me like
Yeah.
diagonally towards the big rock?
Can you put your mouse kind of where you want you to be?
Oh,
you can't move yourself.
I can. It's not turning green. It's just that it's measuring.
Oh, you need to see the little person icon up there.
Yeah.
And then see the little square next to the person icon.
Oh, that works. Got it.
There you
okay.
go.
I've had bad experience with this, but I got one more. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try to throw my ice knife.
Oh, I was expecting. Oh, ice knife will be fun. Porter can get hit.
If I had shape water, I could have dropped a ton of water on this person's head, but there's no water around, so we'll try that. Oh yeah, pull the dew off the trees.
If you do successfully hit him, you will be doing damage to Frungle.
Frungle.
It was within 5 feet.
Frungle, you go with that?
I think
wait, hold on. Each creature within 5 feet take 2d6? Yikes.
Whoa.
I think Frungle's playing other games while doing this, so
He's trying to do hook up his goggles to be able to play this on that.
What?
Maybe I should throw a dagger instead.
That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for other things.
I don't want to kill Frungle.
I can play like Steam and stuff.
Hey, you're not going to kill Frungle with that.
A 2d6?
Yeah.
Frungle, should I try it?
Yes.
All right, I'll do that. Frungle, well, yeah, he could also roll. So spells, I'm going to do...
Yeah, there's actually no possible way you can kill me with 2d6.
Ooh, that hits. That hits hard.
That's going to hit hard. So you can roll damage and click above Jeremy if you just hit damage and
Well,
then hit critical.
I don't think that works with the explosion, though, right?
No, but
Ice knife itself doesn't do that much damage.
does 1d10. So
Really?
Yay!
for
No.
18.
Yay!
So what is that? But the explosion damage is also a crit.
No, I don't. Would it?
Yeah.
Oh,
40,
for Frungle?
46 icy damage then.
What's 31 minus 18?
31
Should
minus
I
18?
think it's 1.
I think it's
Sounds
negative
right to me.
8.
Yeah, 0. We're good.
13.
Thank you.
So I have to do 4d6 then for Frungy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
46 for Frungy and
Oh,
the
bro.
captain.
46?
You
Can he
get
kill
to
you
make
with
a dex
4d6?
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Yeah, sorry. He was supposed to do that
No,
first.
I don't think
Yeah,
no.
he's got to do a.
It doesn't matter. I mean, that's the damage. Your 4d6 is 10
10
damage.
No. You got to do a. You can do a
You have to
saving
do a
throw.
dex saving throw.
Dex saving
Not
throw.
yet.
So does the captain, though, right?
No.
He's within
19.
5 feet. He's within
Rolled
0
19
feet.
on the dex saving throw.
Oh no, he's the one that got the main.
He got the main 2d10.
He still gets the explosion, though.
The target and each creature. Oh, you're right. I missed the target and each creature.
And even if it just said each creature, he's within 5 feet. He's within 0 feet.
Jeremy, what's the dex on that?
I think it's 13 for most things, though I'll check.
No, it's going to be Jeremy's dex saving throw.
It's 10. No, that's the wrong character. It's 13 for Wolfric.
All right. So I rolled a 12, so he takes that damage.
Now he's negative.
He's not negative.
He's at 1 health. No, he's at 3 health. 3 health, guys. We got this.
Did you kill the captain?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm just angry because the last time I used ice knife, I aged 40 years. So
Oh wait,
redemption.
that reminds him. Could you please make a D100?
Also, it was 17 years. Nobody's rolled a crit one on like a thing yet.
No one rolled a crit run on their magic yet.
Or on like a special ability check, or like if Lauren was trying to make a stealth check and rolled a crit one, like, yep, that table's coming back.
She's aging 40 years.
Oh man, I'd be 80-year-old woman.
On a check?
Again, I don't want it to be just against magic users. So if Lauren was like leveraging part of her class ability, yeah, I'm trying to balance it a little bit. It's more on like class abilities that I'm counting it.
I'm trying to move this thing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize Jeremy did the turn, so it's the captain's turn.
Did the bandit captain take his 10 beautiful damage?
Action. Bonus action. Gone, guys, he's gone.
He's gone. He's left the conversation.
He left. Movement, action, bonus action, all used to dash.
Wow.
Rude.
Yeah.
Wasted my spell slot.
So he just like abandoned the rest of his bandit group here?
So far, yes. And that is the end of his turn.
All right, my turn. So the only one that I can see is the one behind the rock. Well, I saw him go there. So if I wanted to, I can't remember, if I want to move closer to him, I can do that. So he's within range, but do I do stealth check first so that he doesn't?
I always recommend stealth then movement, because stealth means that you're hiding, then you're moving while hidden.
Okay,
and
so
so
I'm
you
gonna
get
All right. I'm going to do this on D&D Beyond because I'm really struggling to see what I'm doing. So I'll do a stealth check. Oh, dang it. Did you see it?
Mm-mm.
Why does it say investigation? That's not what I wanted. Okay, I got an 11 total. Is 4 plus 7.
That you're pretty sure you're hidden.
Okay, so just how do I move myself? I know you did it last time, but
All right. So do you see the little icons that say like there's like a little person and then a ruler and then like
Yeah.
3 boxes? So hit the person
Okay,
and then hit the little
token.
square thing around it, the next icon on the right,
Uh-huh.
and then now you should be able to move your person.
All right.
As soon as you hit yellow, you are using your bonus action. When you hit the orange, you are using your action.
Okay. Can I see him from here?
You can see him from 1 back. Just there you go.
Okay.
Because that's your movement and your bonus action.
Okay.
I
And-
was gonna kill him next turn, but okay.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and be helpful because I have no one else I can attack right now, Neil.
There's one guy hiding in the.
I can't see them,
Oh yeah.
so I can't do that. All right. So I
The
guess
only
what-
reason, Neil, the only reason she can see that guy is because Bjorn pulled out a torch.
I know what. I have a torch. I should have pulled out. Dumb. Anyway, now I remember that for next time. I can. So even though I don't have the right arrows, can I still use the
Yes.
crossbow? Since okay.
Yeah.
So
That was an oversight on my part, not your part. Like I'm
Well,
not holding.
I don't
that
know
against you.
anything. Okay, so this time there's a bug in here. So I would roll D8,
Yes, +3.
D8 plus 3, and then a D4 or D6.
Hang on, because you rolled an 11. Yes, you get sneak attack, so plus a
D6?
D6.
Okay.
That was borderline.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna roll. I don't see anything.
12.
Why don't I see it? Okay.
That dude's dead.
All right. Cool.
And now, do you want me to end your turn?
Oh, I'll do it. Sorry, I forgot.
Bjorn.
No, it didn't come up.
What?
Nope. No, I'm talking to Jeremy. Sorry.
Oh.
He's like, "Oh, you can see your rolls here." I'm like, "No, I can't."
If you go to the
Why is
yellow,
everything-
Josh, you are using your action.
My screen is gray now.
Because you can't see in the dark.
Well, okay. But now I can see where all these other people
Josh, you're
are.
muted. Sorry.
Marcel, I can see all the attackers now.
All of them?
Yeah, everything. So my little section is green where like the torch was or is,
Mhm.
but then all around it is grayscale, and I can see where everyone is now.
Yeah, I hit something and that happened to me a couple times.
Oh.
Where it went gray and I could see stuff.
But
Yeah.
I'm saying, if you
But
are
I can't figure out how to
seeing-
do it.
I
I
think
didn't-
you might be seeing stuff that is not real.
Well, I can see the person next to Urzoth.
Hover your mouse.
Hover right here.
Okay, yep.
I can see this guy.
That guy's not there anymore.
Okay. And I can see
Oh.
this guy.
He's not there anymore. So it's showing you things that
This guy.
you maybe...
Oh, I think I know what was going on earlier when I saw a grayed out, like a less opaque, like a faded out version. Is that where people without dark vision think I was?
Mhm.
And that's
So
what she's seeing right now.
So
Yeah.
I can see this guy.
Yeah. So he's not there. That's just
Oh.
where the last place you saw
That's
him.
just where you think he is.
Oh,
That's where you
okay.
think he is.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
All right. So when you said if I go into the yellow, that's my bonus.
No,
Action.
that's Lauren's bonus action. For
Because
you,
she can
that's your
dash.
action. That's part of her class ability.
She can dash as a bonus action. You cannot.
Rogues
Well-
are able to move around the battlefield at will.
Very quickly.
That's why I killed 2 people.
So
'cause
I
like,
can if
I'm
I
sneaky.
stay in the green, it's a move. If I go
Mhm.
anywhere past the green, it's an action.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Sorry.
No, it's late.
Okay. So I can go that far.
Correct.
Yes.
And that's about 30 feet.
All right. There's a guy here. I guess I will shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
Long. What? All right. What just happened there? Oh, my longbow's gone from there. Okay. I thought I could do it right from the hot bar. But apparently I'm doing something wrong.
So you can hit
Oh,
the
no. Okay.
attack.
Longbow, public, attack, normal.
Oh, crit.
No.
So now when you roll your damage, make sure you hit the crit button. And then we add your +2 for rage, because I don't know if it's tracking your rage bonus.
Okay,
It's probably
damage,
not.
critical hit.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then it should say like situational bonus. Put 2 there.
So right, you got a 9
Check everything.
plus
Plus
2 for an
2.
11. That guy's dead.
Okay.
Plus a dead. He received a new dead condition.
I guess
Yep.
I'm done, right?
Yep. This guy is. Oh, there's only 2 left. Oh, that guy's dead too. All right, that guy's out. And can he make it? Oh, so close.
If you get to a point that you for a second, could you come to the other room?
Right. I don't know if you'll. I'm giving you the option. I don't know if you'll be able to catch either of them, but
Oh, it's your turn, Fungal.
that is. This is pretty much the end of the encounter, unless you guys can catch him this turn.
The bandit leader.
No, bandit leader already left last round.
Oh,
Wow.
So are you trying to talk or no?
I said, what a jerk.
I thought he
It
was
was
going to
this
make
round.
Is it just the top of the round?
Yeah.
Is that guy dead?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead.
Everybody you can see is dead.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask, just as a flow question, how did this, other than the initial setup of the encounter, how did this flow in terms of combat?
I think it was fine.
Joe,
Could you
Neil,
move
'cause I
me
know
over,
you guys
like,
are a little more experienced.
this way?
What's that? You can
Can you
move
move-
yourself. If you hit the
I-
person icon that says token controls,
Yeah.
and then hit the little
Token
square next to it.
The
that
little
should
person
look-
in the square and the
Come on.
little square in the square.
Yeah.
The 2 top things in that.
Go
Yep.
get your own food.
Are you talking to Opie or Desi? Talking to Jen? You talk to your wife like that? Go get your own food.
You should not be feeding Jen dog food.
This is abuse.
That is a person.
This is abuse. This is spousal abuse. Even German.
I understand it's like okay for humans to eat, but
It's not okay though. It's not human grade. No way. We're not getting farmer's dog up in here.
I can't really do anything.
Yeah, I don't think. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call it because I don't think anybody can reach them based on where they are.
Who?
How can I try?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you got range and you got vision. So yes.
So
So
I am
She sounds like I have range. I have vision.
I
right,
am
like
going to
you're a
use
star.
You're a star.
something. I'm going to use adrenaline rush.
Ooh.
As a bonus action, I can take
Okay.
the dash action.
Yep. I don't
So,
know where you are.
I'm
Joe, can you
all the
see
way
where
over
they
You're
are
here.
way down
with
here.
your dark vision or no?
She can see real far. You can't go into the red.
That's red.
Mhm.
That's
Right
yellow.
there.
That's
Yep.
yellow.
Oh, you can see them.
I feel like I
Zach.
can see them, but they're off the map.
No, they're right here.
Oh,
Hold
he
on a
just
second,
blends
hang-
in with the.
Yeah.
Can I see the bandit leader?
Yeah. Well, wait.
I'm not.
Hang on. How do I
Don't
see
move
what
him.
your
You
range
can't
is?
move him now.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, do it, Joe.
How far away is he? More than 60.
Do you see him?
If you can see him, he's close
No.
enough.
I can't see him. I
He
can
is
see
3
one
squares
above
off the
this
map.
guy.
3 squares off the map. I don't know if you can see where my mouse is. He's right here. I can't show it because he's not on the map.
I'm going to try to guiding bolt him again.
Wait, hang on. How far is that? Yeah, that's 85 feet.
Because that is the only hurdy spell I have.
Purdy. Oh,
I'm a healer, guys. I'm doing a
look,
bad
you're
job.
a healer. You're really
You
like
are
murdering a lot tonight. I love it.
killing all the people with
Good
your
job.
healing energy.
You and
Not with
me.
my one stupid healing spell.
You and me both are taking them
Ugh.
down.
No, you're killing people with your healing energy.
Your healing energy is used for
I'm gonna roll
not
like a
healing
3,
purposes.
and I'm just
No,
gonna
you're
go
not.
in
No, you're
as this
not.
guy.
No, you're not. You have
No,
good
you're
energy.
not. You maybe will, but we'll say you're not.
What'd you roll?
Woof!
What'd
See,
you roll?
you shouldn't be celebrating.
Don't you think you're out of the water yet?
What did
This
you
is
roll?
a plot point for me.
What did you
Don't you
roll?
think
He's
you're out
now
of the
we're all
water?
exhausted. We're out
did
of
you
spell
roll?
slots, and they're just gonna come massacre us tomorrow. And then you're gonna laugh and laugh
What
and
did
laugh.
you roll? I didn't see it.
It's a 10.
Oh.
A 10 doesn't hit him.
No.
Hi, Quigley. Quigley says
I'm
it's
not
okay.
cheering because you lost.
You are cheering.
Quigley says sorry, Aunt Joe.
I am cheering. I'm not cheering because you lost.
You were cheering because
cheering
Because you
lost
won.
a plot point.
He survived.
He
and you
won't
won.
survive. Don't
And
you
I
worry.
did not want to redraw this entire plot.
You will
over the next
redraw
month.
this entire plot.
It's okay.
All right.
Whoa.
Tarek, what are you doing?
He's
Let me
glowing,
just,
apparently.
Why am I glowing white?
I think there's a condition I put on you, wasn't there?
Yay, I'm glowing now, I guess.
You had cover.
I don't think cover makes me glowing, but okay.
Nope, it does not. I don't know why you're glowing. Joe, you look really mad at me.
Can I see him?
What's your range?
I wanna.
I don't know what your dark vision range is.
I don't know.
It's like 60 feet. You can't see him. No. He was 85 feet from here. No, you can't see him.
Why'd you make your character so far away?
Because he ran 90 feet in one turn.
Don't make him not.
So I forgot, but normally would Corvi be part of this whole thing too, or no?
Typically not for combat encounters.
Okay.
He's 105 feet away from you, Neil.
2 hit points, Jeremy.
Well, if the bandit's down, I can go try to pluck out his eye or something.
You can't. Yes, that you can use your familiar to distract and try to give yourself like advantage or stuff on things, but you run the issue of they're probably going to die if anybody even takes like a mild swing at them. So it's just one of those like, yeah, you can do it. That's typically not done. They're like familiars are usually more used in a reconnaissance or
Okay,
not
I
even
did not mean
forcing.
to end my turn. I can't see anything on the map.
You want me to go back?
No, it's whatever. I just can't see the map at all.
Because you have no dark.
Oh,
No, you should have
apparently,
dark vision.
now I just see a massive gray square.
Either you are not reaching them anyway. Oh, sorry. Did you want to try Wolfric or?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
I don't think so either, but I'm giving. All right, with that, we'll call it encounter over. Everybody's off the map.
Okie dokie.
I will say, anybody want to loot bodies?
Me.
I figured. All right. 3 of you loot bodies. Give me investigation checks because you have 3 bodies that you killed, right? I think 3 escaped.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Hang on 1 second. I'm getting there. Hold on.
I wonder if I should have just used the original map that I had picked out for this.
Just drag yourself. Oh.
Did I do it?
That was a good roll. Yeah.
Okay. I can't see it.
20.
Cool. Crit.
Not a crit.
Damn.
Unnatural 20. Dirty
Alright.
20.
Yeah.
Who else is rolling? Who's looting?
Look, the money's not doing anything on their bodies. We may as well take them.
I'll loot them.
All right, so I went over to do it, but my investigation's a -1. I don't know if anyone else wants to look better than me.
I'm
I'm a +1.
looking.
You know, here's the deal. You always got to remember the role play part. If your character's like, I'm really good at investigating, and they don't know that they're bad at investigating.
I got a 14.
Jeremy, you rolled the 12?
Yeah.
All right, I will do the same as the you're getting like coppers.
No.
So
Can we find any information about like
8 coppers, 11 coppers, and 7 coppers. So Lauren, you get the 11 because you got the highest roll.
Whoop.
Other than that, you found some basic weapons, pretty worn, pretty, not in great shape, but definitely serviceable. Same thing with clothing, right? Like there's some rips, there's some tears, like it works, but it's not the best quality. Like this is very clearly a group of individuals who are at the bottom of the barrel, like they are struggling. Can I get a religion check from anybody who is proficient?
not
Any and all that are proficient can roll a religion check. Anyone else?
Can I try
Mommy, are
Arcana
you
too?
that sad you got a 2?
Nope.
I'm not proficient.
All right. Joe, you
No.
find a pendant, like necklace that one of them are wearing, and it's made out of branches and wood, but it vaguely looks like a spider. You don't really know what it means, but you can tell that there's definitely some religious symbolism there.
You just sense symbolism.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you sense that it is like a religious artifact of theirs, but you don't really understand what it means.
But she has so much knowledge about, like, I feel like she would know.
Yeah, but she rolled an 8, so she doesn't.
Can I roll a religion check or
Are you
You are
proficient?
proficient in religion?
I'm not. I have +2.
That's not proficient, though.
Okay. How about investigation?
That's
Looking
not
for.
what we're doing.
Wow. You know what? I'm just trying to work with what I got here, kid.
I don't think he's gonna let you roll something.
Okay. Insight?
That's
Sure,
just
you want to
all
roll? Nope, absolutely. Roll an insight.
Okay, I'm trying.
Because of your experience, you can tell that these are desperate people.
Okay.
They are starving. They are poor. They are willing to do whatever it takes to survive. And you
Okay.
know that because you've been there.
Okay.
You can also tell that these bodies are not lying.
What?
Are these all tabaxi?
No.
What?
I think
Just
only that
random.
one was.
Yeah, there's a human. The captain was a tabaxi. Obviously, there was a halfling. You know, one of the people you were fighting was a half orc. Like, it is very much a ragtag mix.
Mm. Well, I don't know how much more is to be gained.
That's your job.
Pardon me? I just did insight. I mean, but so they're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.
You killed half of them,
Hot dog.
and you almost killed their captain. So,
Well, half of who came. They may have 80 more guys back at
Yeah.
the camp.
So, what time is it, and how messed up are all of us?
10:30.
oh, good question.
No, I meant what time in the
No,
game.
I understood what you meant.
I think
Um,
Thornborn took the most damage.
mhm.
Can I give Thornbjorn a healing potion?
Well, we're gonna get
Why don't we just take a
at
long
least a
rest?
short.
Well,
Well,
can we rest here? Like, this doesn't seem like maybe the safest place to rest. We just killed
are
a
we
bunch
gonna
of
like
people. We can't
move on at 3 in the morning?
We have to make a decision if we're gonna move. It doesn't. I don't think sleeping here is a great plan. But Thornbjorn is really hurt.
I'm
So
fine.
I wonder. I'm fine. I think Joffrey's still with us. He's cool.
Yeah. Is Joffrey
Is
okay?
Joffrey still with us?
I haven't heard otherwise.
DM.
The bandits ate him.
Ew.
Why is he not answering?
I'm sorry.
Is
the
Joffrey
horse?
okay? Yeah,
Yeah, the horse is fine. Sorry.
Horse is not part of this.
Like,
No
I was
problem.
like, Joffrey, who the hell is this guy?
The horse.
Because it was Jeffrey.
It was Joffrey.
You
said
said it,
Joffrey.
Well,
Joffrey.
Joffrey, but it was like
Joffrey.
Jeffrey as in like the Canadian spelling.
You said Joffrey.
I did.
What about
Sorry.
Steven?
Nope.
I said Joffrey.
No.
because I
That
thought it
dude's
was a
dead.
Game of Thrones thing.
The list
Even
killed him.
died?
So what are our options, guys?
It
Should
is
we-
now the 29th of April. It is 1 a.m.
What
That is
day
where
of
you're at.
eight?
If we're going to be not go, I don't know. Can we travel far in the condition everybody's in, or not really?
I can.
Okay, everybody.
Are you asking me or are you asking
Yeah, I
them?
don't know.
No, I mean, you
No,
need to ask them.
someone.
Is two short rest a long rest or no?
No.
No. I think we could take the day tomorrow.
The thing is, okay, if you're very concerned, you can take a short rest. Everybody can expend healing dice and
Mhm.
heal up. You do not all regain spell slots, but like druids, you regain wild shapes and stuff like that. Not that you expended any.
Do What do you all think? Because I'm not here. Do we just take a long rest and call it a night?
I think so.
Okay.
Take a long rest here, because then it's going to be like noon before we can move on. Because we all need 8 more hours. Like anything that already happened is negated now.
I don't see any benefit. I mean, other than
I mean,
Do you
nobody's
think-
going to go to sleep the rest of the night, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well,
I
the
mean,
bandit, I
in
guess,
like a
the bandit
normal-
captain was pretty rough. I don't think he's going to
Yeah.
mount
Mhm.
a retaliatory strike in the next 8
Right.
hours, hopefully.
I think
And
we just
I mean,
have
it's
to
going to take
double
us
up
probably a
on-
while to uncamp here
Does
and then
anybody
set up.
have medicine?
Hopefully I do.
I'm gonna check. I'm not sure. I mean, I have healing potion.
That's not
What-
a medicine skill.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I am proficient in medicine. Is that what you're asking?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody proficient in medicine, roll a medicine check.
Nope. Me.
I'm actually not. Oh, maybe my medicine's all magic. I'm not proficient in medicine.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this here. Normal?
Yeah. All right. So 16 is pretty good. You know that like you pretty much had the captain. Like he limped out of there and barely escaped with his life.
He limped very quickly, though.
Yeah, but he's a rogue. Like
We're quick limpers.
he was rough. And to put that into context, he was at 3 HP.
I know how much HP he was at.
Yeah, we
Could
know.
taken him out.
Unfortunately, I just stupidly told you, but
Do your own
Right,
math.
so he's not coming back
No.
unless he gets a long rest and more.
Well, he's a rogue, so we can just get healed up. He doesn't need a long rest to get more spell slots or anything. But I don't know what he has back at his camp.
Can I look? I don't know. Do you want me to should we look around to see if there's just someplace close by that we can maybe take cover under?
Just move quarter
A little
mile
bit.
away, you mean?
I don't know.
I'm pretty good. Can I stay?
Jeremy, you're muted. We're hearing you through Lawrence, I think.
Yeah. I'm pretty good. I can stay awake if I can ride on the cart tomorrow. Does that count as a long
Jeremy,
rest?
you are exhausted already. And
But if I ride on the cart, does that count as a long rest? If you
no.
All right, never mind then.
You're not pretty good. Just saying.
Okay, so I don't think I'm too bad. What's my status? I'm at. What am I at? I'm at 14, half strength, I guess. No, what less than? No, I'm doing all right. I can stay awake and keep watch if everyone else wants to rest.
The whole night?
I'll keep watch with you. Not the whole night.
What about my percepted Corvi? Can I set him up as a sentinel while we all sleep?
No.
No. I think we're overcomplicating this. I don't mind staying up the whole night. It's okay. I can take a nap on the cart afterwards.
So are we getting 8 full hours of sleep right now?
I think you guys can. I just won't take the long rest.
You also get a point of exhaustion.
That's fine. So I'll be down to 13.
No, it's you have
No,
disadvantage on checks.
You don't take 1 point of damage.
I see what you mean. That's fine. I'll just stay up. If that's okay.
I can't force you to
Everything's
go to
fine
sleep.
with me.
No, I'm asking my teammates.
Wolfric and I are already exhausted and completely out of spell slots.
Yeah, I
So
think-
we both definitely need, if possible, a full night's rest.
I think it'd be better.
We
I'd
can
rather-
still do like a 2-hour watch at the end because that's hopefully just sitting around and pretty chill,
Mhm.
and that counts.
Talking about birds.
I like birds. But
Okay.
all right, I go to bed.
Lauren, do you have spell slots or no?
No.
Okay.
I have like full HP and still have full spell slots as well.
What were
You
you doing
didn't
this whole
use-
time?
What were you doing in that fight?
Doing firebolt because my 2 spells are magic missile and charm person.
Magic
Could have
missile
magic
would've been
missiled
useful.
that automatic hit.
You hit 120 feet too.
Automatic hit.
Yeah,
Magic
what
missile.
do you think I was trying to do when I was trying
Oh,
to
you
run
couldn't
after the
see him, though.
captain?
You couldn't see him. Yeah.
I know.
All right. So what are you guys? Sorry, what are you guys doing?
I'm sleeping.
'Kay.
Sleeping and
If
ending
Irene
the session.
starts to doze off,
She should
sorry,
wake me
Ember
up.
just jumped on top of our.
I'm not waking
dresser.
you up, Thornbjorn. Get
No, I've got 16
I'll take a nap,
points,
too.
so I'm better health than you are, apparently.
I'll be fine. I won't fall asleep.
I'll go to sleep.
I'm
Because
having
I don't
some
have spell
some
slots, so it
coffee.
doesn't make any difference. So.
Irene brought her French press. She's making some coffee.
And
She's staying awake.
even if you stay up, Lauren, you can get a short rest and get some
Okay,
hit points
that's fine. I'm not super concerned. I think everyone else just needs to like heal, except Neil, who's in top form.
back.
He's just gonna get his beauty rest. You know, put some beard oil in.
Oh, I guess some beard wax if you want, Neil.
Toric.
Or Neil.
I'm not even gonna dignify that with answering it.
Yeah, close
All
enough.
right. So are we? Do we
What do you
doing
mean
it?
close enough?
All right, if you guys are good, so everybody's taking a nap except for Irene. And
I'll take a 2-hour shift in the middle to make sure she's not like dozing off.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Urzoth and Wolfric said that you'll take a morning shift.
They're not taking a shift.
I don't think you can tell them what to do.
I mean, I offered, but if you don't wake me up, I'm probably not going to wake up by myself. So.
Okay.
All right. I think we're good. I'm
I
gonna
end the session.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the recording.